Wait, whoops, wrong. You gotta do this so we can have the funny splash screen as usual, but pressed A instead of B. Not bad. Alright. Do I feel mentally ready? Yes. Which is amazing. The fact that I can be so consistently ready makes me very happy. Future Savior, claim first again. Very good. Mementos, that's right. We were doing, I was gonna get some materials and stuff. Because I wanted to plan accordingly for the future. So I wanted to get some extra stuff before we went forward. Because SP items have been in desperate need. We've been in desperate need of SP stuff, so. That's right. Alright, we'll do this really quick. Another 30-second ad, wasn't even a minute in yet. I don't get why it does that sometimes. That is something I'm still trying to figure out why it does that. I think it's just because Twitch just doesn't like it whenever somebody says, no ads, please. And then they're like, listen, you're gonna have ads whether you like it or not. And I'm like, okay, well, can you at least make it so it's like not the worst possible? Because I've had some times where it was like, okay, I've popped into some streams where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna watch this person, I want to see what they're up to, and I will sit there, ads will do just what they will. Yeah, the only time that doesn't happen is if someone has ad blocker, which it's like makes sense. No ads, double it and send it to the next guy. Oh my god, you have somebody else to watch 4 hours of ads. Oh, I made Jose spawn in this level. Oh, okay, cool. That's actually kind of hype, actually. And I got the thing I wanted. Yes, yes. I got what I wanted too. Yes, that's exactly what I was here for. Okay, well, we'll go see Jose really quick and get some fights in, but how are my stats actually? How's everyone doing? Oh, full? Oh, no, we're fine. Oh, I can smoke some people right now, I tell you what. But if if we could just put, like, commit the equivalent to Jesus in streaming, and just have one person get all of the ads of the entire, like, platform. Could we do that, please? In theory. I do turn mine off. To be transparent, I turn mine off because banner ads are just fine for me, personally. And also because, honestly, that would just be a hacker. Ah, that's true. That's true. But it's like, at this point, I'm just kind of, like, tired of... I didn't want to... I think it's because I popped in a couple streams and I saw somebody put in like 3 minutes of ads at one point. It was like a 3-minute ad break for people who weren't subscribed, and I was just like, that is not enough. Oh my god, bear the weight of our ads. I wish. I did also get the Ring of Gluttony, which I don't know what it does yet, but we'll have to go look. I have no points, so that's a little sad. But yeah, I turned mine off because I saw somebody have like all of them on, and it just made me want to die a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot, because it hurt. Mentally, physically, metaphysically. I remember there was a YouTube ad where it was the entirety of the Deadpool movie. I think that must have been a meme or something. I don't know, like a troll or something. I know there was one with the Lego movie. That was also pretty funny. Alrighty. I'm gonna go do some fights because why not? At this point, we have they did it for the Lego movie too. Hey, I wonder what the correlation is for that stuff. Oh, we'll just knock him out. It's fine. Yes. Ah, also Crooked. Hi, how's it going today? My brain is like so lost right now. I'm trying my best. That would be pretty good though. Deadpool movie, but 3.5 vowels play the entire MCU. Every 3.5 vowels. Would a half vowel just be Y? I feel like that would be what I would list it as, because Y is technically the half vowel, the half vowel. As I recall, it counts. It's only a Y if it's only a vowel if it's in the middle of a word, unless I'm mistaken.
I suppose that's it for this area.
I think if I'm not mistaken, I think that's how it works. I forget exactly the ruling, but I think that's what it is. Yes. I hope everyone's day was well. No, it'd be yo instead of your. Maybe. That seems hyper specific. I think it would be like if Y is in the middle of the word, then it would count. Wow, I am just getting Jose to spawn everywhere in the world, I guess. Well, okay. Well. Okay, so to catch everyone for the future and for right now, so if anyone doesn't know what's going on, I am going back and forth between areas because I'm trying to specifically cause I'll show you guys what I'm looking for. But it's not there. Crap. The problem is I need an example so I can show you guys what I mean. I need an example. Crap. Well, they're not here. So back down. Get rid of that real quick. Dirty. Exactly what would be unexpected. That's fair. Crap, it's not showing up. Okay, so there's a vending machine. There's like an ATM machine, like a ticket machine. It's a ticket machine. When you come down a level, there's a chance that when you come down a level, there's a ticket machine that you can loot. Yeah, here it is. This thing. So, and if you steal from this, you can get free SP recovering items, which is really important because we have none of them right now. I think we have like 8 or something. Popcorn bomb, pretty good. These are the ones we've been getting. Okay, so we've been getting these. So we have 12 of them now, which is fantastic. It's actually fantastic that we're getting more of these because we really needed more. So I just need to, I don't want to do this too long because it's really boring and annoying to watch, but wow. Yeah, I think having 20 of those would be like more than enough for me to be good for a while. Because I just want to make sure I have more for the next palace, because right now Takemi does not sell SP recovering items. So I need to get, I want to stock up for the future. Like, it's a little bit stupid. Imagine cooking stew and trying to stir without a spoon and then end up splashing sauce over your stove and microwave. I don't need to imagine that because you just told me, well, actually no, I can imagine it now that you've told me, but
It's somewhere.
I've also done that, so I guess you know, that turn of phrase, if I don't need to imagine it, is really lame, because I just realized that you have to imagine it. You have to recall it if you say that that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get rid of that saying in my own verbiage because I don't like that. That bothers me. This bothers me. Bothers me. It ruffles me greatly now that I think about it. You know, I remember reading in Stephen King's book on writing, which is his sort of method of telling people how he writes books and stuff. You have to imagine. Yes, exactly. But I remember I read the book on writing by Stephen King. He refers to books and like the art of writing as the human form of telepathy. It is a real form of telepathy, right? So like here's the example he gives. If I tell you picture this, a table. The table has a cloth on it.
I can feel it.
The cloth is made of velvet. It's colored red. All of you, both, like everybody just got the image of a table with a velvet red cloth on the table. I have performed telepathy because I was able to project an image into your mind. That is the art of telepathy, is being able to project from one mind to the other. So by that logic, books are in a sense long form telepathy. And the art of storytelling is the psychic connection. It sounds really weird when you say it like that, but it's kind of what he described it as. And I kind of agree, because I think it's a really interesting and fascinating way of looking at storytelling, because yeah, if you can project images into people's minds, that's telepathy. That is the definition of telepathy, is projection into the mind. Projection of ideas and thoughts from one mind to the other. And even though my mind is suspended, I am now going to flood your mind with subliminal images. The carpets are red to signify anger. I am now going to flood your mind with metaphor. Hello. I am now going to flood your mind with metaphor. This table is not just a table. It has meaning. Oh, can I get an item from this lady? Lady. Can I have money, please? All the time we spent together. It'd be nice if we were in ice. Have you changed since I last seen you? You know, I kind of want to talk a bit about it. I don't know if I have enough space for you, but sure. There's a bit more maturity.
What's that shadow so damn happy?
Is this okay? You standing here being so close to me? Wouldn't your girlfriend get jealous if she could see us? No need to worry. That's supposed to mean. I understand. If I'm going to be killed, I'll make sure I have beautiful fun. But I'm sorry. Can I go and fix my bangs first? That's point.
Oh, calm down.
What are you trying to pull? Use your head, man. Testing you. You totally passed. You want to talk about it now? The reason why I just can't beat you? Totally got girl power. Is it rare for a man to have so much girl power? Because it's also not impossible. Yes. I know Azume. We got her back. They read because they read. See, well, I actually read something recently about Gary Larson's The Far Side comics. I saw the post again. It showed up in my feed a little bit ago. And it was actually, you know, I'm going to open it up really quick because I will open it while I drive because texting while driving is clearly a smart thing to do, right? Well, not even texting, just opening images. The idea was that there's a joke by Gary Larson's in the Far Side comics about cow tools, and a bunch of people. I'm going to affect your mind with poetry. Telepathy methodology so dangerous that even I don't know what images will be conjured. That's how I write poetry. I just write stuff. I write stuff until something makes sense. Like I've actually to let you guys know, more like texting and driving. I mean, it is a cat car. I guess that's true. But yeah, Cricket, it's funny because I've been writing a poetry book because I figured I've already written a sci-fi novel and a fantasy novel. Why not add a poetry book to my list of things that I've done? Because I thought it'd be funny. But and also because I thought it'd be fun, just something different, something new. But it is funny when you like write poetry like that, where it's just like, hey, my objective is to confuse the crap out of you. I need to. I wish I had. I wish. Double check. Yep. Okay, cool. Really quick. Gonna delete that real quick. There we go. Blah, blah, boo. Yep, good enough. But it is funny though, because when you look at poetry, it's like it really is just like, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying, but I did say it. Any poet who says, like any poet who isn't trying to directly insult or praise something, if they're just writing poetry for the sake of poetry, they have no idea what they're talking about. Like, if you write poetry that is like, oh, I'm gonna write about the beauty of nature, just shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. You are making some nonsense up, okay? Like, don't make things up. Because that's something that I look at when I'm writing. Oh, hey. Money. Just gotta knock him out. Sitting on the toilet while writing, call that poetry. That is accurate. That is accurate. That is exactly the term. I actually learned of a new term called flitting. F-L-Y. I think it's F-L-Y-T-T-I-N-G. It's a Scottish thing where basically you throw rhyming verses at each other in a rap battle sort of thing and insult each other until one of them loses. Apparently it's a long-standing tradition, which is kind of neat, not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. So if you ever want to throw verses at your homie and make fun of them, it is a thing. You know what? I might as well spread the who's doing what, because... Wait, I just realized that's gonna cause me to lose the turn. And just knock him out. Easy peasy. But going back a few steps, I was talking about Gary Larson, and he had this whole thing about like there's a lot of like stuff in here, like about basically like a lot of people were world building on a joke. It was like a bunch of random shapes and stuff, and it's like, hey, we're gonna have a, it's like he just made this joke. He just made this joke of like, okay, here's cow tools, and the hey Demon Core, you're a big loose ore. Sounds like Gary's about nuke going off. That's the sound of hearing. That's the sound of hearing a nuclear missile being launched. But the thing is though, is the comic. It's like the whole thing is the comic wasn't meant to mean anything. And the guy actually has a fair observation that the core of world building is just make the thing, and then the reader, and by extension the people partaking in the story, the reader, the player, the listener, will interpret the rest of it. You know, like the rest of it will be interpreted over time. And that's the core of world building, is just make enough details where there's a shape. Make enough details for a shape, and then let the viewer fill in the rest with their mind. You know what? I want you on my team. Some of my needs doesn't mean you won. Okay, well then I'll just one shot. This will be easy. Devil Flory. Yo, how's it going? Hey man, I hope your week's going well. I hope that you know that no matter if anything is going wrong, that it always can get better. And you know what? You're doing good. I hope somebody's gotten to tell you that this week. And if not, then I'm the one who will, and you will be affirmed. You're doing good. You will be affirmed. There's no choice here. I think my favorite unexpected moment of writing is the episode of a show where an alien race had invaded and taken over Earth for millennia. Week going bad, 40 hours no sleep. I am, you know, Dev, for you, I will say, I know that you have consistently mentioned that you have been able to go like multiple days without sleeping, and I really hope that you get the sleep you need soon, but I just want to let you know, I am genuinely impressed with the fact that you're able to be awake for that long and not just die. It's the kind of work. Right, I'm just like, still, I am going to let you know, I am genuinely impressed with the fact that you're able to maintain that endurance. That is impressive. Like, I wish you didn't have to have that kind of thing. I wish you didn't have to, like, work that long. After 5 years, I'm used to it. See, to me, that's just insane. Like, 40 hours with no sleep? That's insane. That's insane to me. That's wild. It's wild. Like, dang. Oh, yeah. Oh, Future Saver. I know what you're talking about. The alien, like, looks at the alien comes in, like, we have no need of weapons, and then he just gets shot. Oh, yeah. It's like, we've taken over your planet without the need of weapons. Your feeble minds and bodies are easy to take control. Man just goes, interesting, shoots the alien dead. He gets out the I think my new favorite slang term for gun now is blicky. The Americans invented this term, and I love this term. I don't know, it's just funny to me. It's the most comedic method of referring to weaponry. And I love it. I love it a lot.
Don't forget this feeling. Yeah! Victory!
We are just kind of taking fights on because we need money. Cool. What just happened? Getting an uneasy feeling. Occurrences of a fusion alarm. Winning battles may trigger a fusion alarm. Excessive wins increase the chances, but each alarm decreases them. Several can occur in one day. Go to the Velvet Room during a fusion alarm. Try to fuse a powerful persona.
That was an easy win. Let's
Really?
go, Joker.
Wow. Okay, well that's that. That's actually kind of helpful. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of cool. But that is impressive. On both ends, both glocking aliens and also being able to, like, frankly, I can barely get past 12 hours of being awake continuously. So being able to, for you to be able to do 40 hours with that, with like, I won't say no detriment, but with the still being able to maintain cognitive, like, function. Frankly, I find that impressive, if mildly disturbing. Ow. This is fine. Baton pass to Makoto, because I don't ever get to play as Makoto right now. Wait, what? Oh, we get to do the show. I get to see the showtime finally. Heck yes.
It's showtime.
Time to get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it.
Oh.
Thanks, ma'am.
Man, you didn't stand
Okay. I really have to take that in for a moment. Do they just really do a Fist of the North Star? That's a whole Fist of the North Star reference. That's amazing. Are you coming for me? Not gonna wait around here. Can I have an item, please? You been well? I didn't ask this. That's true too. Here's the items you're here for.
boring, but we might as well keep it.
Boring, but might as well keep it. Hey man, I'm happy with the item.
Now,
Oh, he's Lori, thank you for lurking.
victory.
Gonna stay behind a bit, eat some food. Ah, very good, very good. That little I'm sorry from Ryuji was so funny. I love that one. That one's really good. I really like that. That's probably like right up there with my favorite ones right now. I like that one a lot, actually. Oh, hang on one moment. Go. The little, like, all the little details just got it so good. Like, the wanted signs with both of them on it. like the detail of the like rapid punches, like the you know the punch barrage from the brain work from here, from Fist of the North, like the same style of Fist of the North Star, the Western look, because a lot of those stories also share a lot of similarities with Western stories. So it's just like with Western, like American Westerns, it's just like there's so much there there's such good detailing. It's great. I love that. They also got enough flowers so I can maybe buy another thing.
Oh, mister.
Hello, Jose. How are you doing?
Hey, mister.
How are you, my boy? My boy. My favorite place to sit. All of the little details make me so happy. I could buy more ambergris because if I can use these at some point, I will be a god. Because with all of this, I've bought a lot of these, so getting as many as I have, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be absolutely stacked later if whenever I learn how to use those things. The moment I learn how those things work, it's all over. Excuse me.
I drew a picture on the back of my test the other day and received a gold star.
You're like this in school too? A gold star?
Wait, a gold star? Like, he just got like a gold star sticker on his test. Aren't these guys in high school? Like, that feels like something that you do in like middle or like elementary.
Let's go.
Kind of bizarre. I mean, it's funny though. I do like it. It's very fun. I'm trying to imagine. I'm just trying to imagine him getting that little gold star. It's just like Yusuke just like he takes the little gold star and like paints something like it.
No match for me.
Like really funny about that. I don't know why it's tickling me a little bit. There's something about the idea of Yusuke getting a gold star on his test is just really funny. Like the notion of it is really fun. Let's see. Go to a lower area. That's not gonna help me much. All right. I will say the extra items are also helping because we are getting a lot of stuff. Oh, soul drops. Oh, look at all the stuff I'm getting. Look at all this. This is why having extra items is important. This is good. And the money. And the money. Don't forget the money. My goodness. Look at all this money. We could have paid if we just spent enough time in Mementos, we could have paid off Kaneshiro's whole thing. It would have been fine. But we did it. Well, we won anyway, so we're good. It's quite good. All right, we're back to Path of Ayatsubos. Mentos overview. I just really wanted to do. I just needed to get some extra stuff, but I feel quite good now with what we have. We do also have a fusion alarm, so we do have a fusion alarm as well, so we can get some extra fusion, which will be very, very good. Alrighty. Hey, I have a question.
Do you need something?
Penal labor. What am I looking for? Oh, the assignment. Okay. Hi, Igor. Good. Seaman alarm has been raised. Choose your next course wisely for the sake of your rehabilitation. Do I have money? I have money. Summon.
Take a look.
Can I summon? Arsene's 3,000. I want to use Arsene for something, but maybe. Okay. Great new personas.
There is an alarm in
Persona Fusion.
my favorite duties.
Advanced Fusion.
We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Neko Shogun. Wait, no. Wait, we actually want Neko Shogun. Neko Shogun's hilarious. Wait, hang on. I actually want this. Black Frost. No, Neko Shogun's hilarious. We need to get Neko Shogun. This is one of my favorite enemies in total. Like, I remember when I first started streaming, I saw Neko Shogun in SMT5. And this enemy is this persona. I love this. I had to switch to PC. Ah, very cool. Very good. Udama and Anzu? Alright, how do I get an Anzu?
Begin searching.
There is an Anzu. How do I acquire? I wish to acquire. How do I acquire?
This is an alarm fusion. Get ready for this.
Principality and Kin. Oh, but that. Andros gets rid of Matador, which I don't want to do. Ippon Datara and King.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
That's not fantastic. Devil. Who the heck is the devil? Who the heck is who gets to be the devil? Oh, but that's.
Excessive power will only
I
bring
wish.
about ruin.
I wish. Alpha. That's too silly. Iki.
You okay with this?
That's not bad, but that's not great either. Tyrael, Orpheus, Picaro, and Kinki. Man, none of these are really doing it for me, huh? Izanagi?
Is this something you need?
Alright, wait, I can just get Izanagi? That's a thing? Devil's referring to the Arcana with the... Yeah, no, I know that, but I'm trying to think of who the heck would get that. Because I know that, Takemi got death because of her whole thing. But who's going to be the devil? That seems way too on the nose as to who the heck, as to, like, their personage. Ushinada? I just want to see what the... Oh, I know this one. Oh, this one's also from SM... I also know this one from SMT. I'm so happy I played SMT5 before this, because now I feel like my brain is braining better than it's ever brained. I could get Andros, though, which I think I need for...
A group.
Which one of these did I need Andros for? Oh, I need Ouroboros for that. Which one? I forgot King... Oh my god, I need a King Frost at some point. Devil Arcana is the reporter lady, the one collectively no one likes. Oh, I see. That makes too much sense. That makes a little too much sense. Basuki. Okay, well, none of these are going to be... Okay, well... but I want Neko Shogun. Alright, well, I know... Well, I'll probably get those later. It's fine. It's fine.
Done already? Alarm time. This is its powered up.
Senryu Yakuza R?
This weapon is
For
more
Yusuke.
powerful than normal.
Oh. That could be kind of helpful, actually. You know what? Yeah, sure.
Is this the result you
Yeah, sure,
deserve?
I guess. We'll just electric chair the lady I just got. Wait. But yeah, I just looked down when I saw wait, what? If you chair Arsene, you can get the... I already have that one. At least I think I do. Don't I? Didn't I have that one already? Let me go look really quick, because I'm pretty sure I have it. Senryu Yakuza R. Let your characters go finicky. Be careful you use it. Yeah, I'll be right back with that. I'll be right back on that nonsense. Hang on a moment.
Done already?
I still have business here, but hang on a moment. Equip. I'm pretty... Yeah, I have Arsene's Cane. I got that... That was the reason why I got rid of Arsene in the first place, is because I did that right away. Because that was the thing... Actually, Future Savior, when that came up, that was the thing you told me to do. That was the thing you told me to do. I remember this precisely now. That you told me to do that, and I said, oh, that sounds cool, and then I did it. And then I was like, oh, that sounds neat. Okay, so this is a big damage upgrade, but I lose accuracy. Which would not be as big a deal to me if it wasn't... 9 out of 10 attacks missing is kind of worrying, but... Arsene, you're my Awakened Persona, but you turn into stick. True. We are going to try this out, though, because it also gives a strength bonus, which might be really, really good. We're going to find out. What does the... Actually, wait, accessory. What is this thing? What is the ring of... What does this do? Vault Guardian. What does this thing do? Bears the seal of a hoarder. Innate barrier can deflect all attacks except Almighty. That sounds like something I should do. But who to put... What does the Chakra Choker do? The thing she's wearing now, what does this do? Mana bonus? Yeah, but I've been kind of giving everybody their team glasses. Team glasses? What do these do? Extra experience? Literally and any attack negation. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of who to get. Just trying to think of who to give it to. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Ryuji. I'm gonna give it to Rugi. Because if he has it, he doesn't use his SP as much unless he's using lightning attacks. So if I can put it on him, he might be able to block something for someone. So that could be important. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. I'm gonna use this until it breaks because I have no self-control. Fusion. Use by result. Okay, I just need to use 2 that I don't mind losing. I do mind losing Orpheus because Orpheus is good. Uki, Ipantatara, Huapo. Oh, let's try it. Why not? No. Let's do skillful technique. Let's see. Decrease defense, increase evasion, Nagi Dormina, and resistance.
I cannot expect any new power.
That's fine. Just I want this to mess up. I want this to explode. Please just let the guillotine just explode, please. I am here to see the guillotine explode. So let's do this. By the way, you'll need to be higher over this, but when you can kill the Reaper, he drops Divine Pillar, which halves all damage the user takes in battles. So if I can beat the super secret enemy, I can get something cool. That makes sense. Crap, that wasn't supposed to work. Okay, well that's... Will become one of your masks and work as though as a raging thunderstorm within your heart. Well, you weren't supposed to exist, but that's fine. We'll make it work. Frankly, this could be worse. Huh? More power? Do I want to give those up? Yeah, sure. Something's about to happen to a skill. Will you do it? Yeah, sure. Why not? See what happens. Whoa. What is that? How about that? It turned out great. Hey, question. This strain the guillotine may be dangerous to keep using at the moment. Good. I want to see what happens. Matador and Fuki. Picaro. Oh, I don't have anyone else to use this with though. Guya Picaro. What on earth are you? What on earth are you? To have a break, you have to have already used the guillotine. Oh, I see. I kind of want to see what happens if this breaks, though. Do it. Outside of that of your Tale of Rebellion, Persona still bears the power of its original owner. Should be a great help to you. That's fine. This is gonna break, so this is gonna be funny. Triples counter damage. What is this? Atomic flare. Severe nuke damage to 1 foot. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, so everything has a once use. That is fine. I am breaking this on purpose because I want to see what happens. This is entirely, I want to break this on purpose. Regenerate. Holy crap.
Expect a modest gift of power.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what happens before breaking. So everything has a once use before breaking. Yes. See, but the thing is, I know that. So future savior, to let you know what my plan is with this, is that my goal is to try and basically game the system into... I'm playing into my strength of random chance works for me, and that's how Principality was born. So I'm kind of hoping that something will happen, and I will get something much better by letting the system take over. Basically, I'm throwing it into the ring of the universe will give me what I need. So it'll be fine. Okay, well, that's not fantastic. Actually, I have no idea of how good this is going to be. Let's find out, shall we? Oh! The results did not go as planned. Yes, they didn't. How is that? We gotta fix everything, so leave. Okay, well, let's see what we got. I at least... Okay, wait. Okay, so there is one thing I got out of this, though. Those are a bunch of skills. I don't know what they do. Hang on, what the heck? What did I just get? Stats. What are your moves? Because what are all these? Heavy physical damage to all foes, low chance of fear. Nothing changed, everything changed. Let's see. Bloodbath is heavy physical damage to all foes. Evil touch, high chance of fear in one foe. Medium chance of fear to all foes. Insta kills foes and wait a minute. Wait. This is good. Wait, hang on a moment. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is hype actually. Wait, look at this. Inflicting ailments to all. Okay, no, look at this. Okay, no. So hang on. Take a look at this for a moment. This is the wrong persona to get these moves on. But if I can move these onto a more magic focused character, I am going to be able to destroy enemies. Okay, so here's the thing. So look at the moves we got right here, see? So we have medium chance of fear to all, high chance of fear to one, which both those are good. Literally fear factor. Yeah, exactly. With this though, the other thing about this that's like actually really cool is that if you use stagnant air and use with the fear boost, stagnant air also works on other status ailments. So I could pair this with other stuff. This is actually really good. All right, so I'm gonna keep Elgor around, but I can't use him yet because he really sucks. So we're gonna keep him around, but oh, that's so good. This is exactly what I needed. I can do stuff with this. I can do things with this. That said, Principality is kind of our main man right now because I mean, look at him. He's great. Also, fun fact. I guess did you guys know that the Statue of Liberty is based on Principality, like, or at least the original biblical description of Principality, like the mythical version of the angels. Because the principalities are defenders of order and law, and that's why the Statue of Liberty looks like that. Be sure to get use case Confidant leveled up. You can probably get those skills on skill cards. Oh, that's true. I'd probably just fuse to move them just to a new persona, but we'll see. Okay, cool. In the meantime, though, we're done here. I am done here in. What's wrong? Do you want to pull out of here? Yes. We got everything I needed done anyway, so I'm not that worried. Because we got all of the shadows done that I wanted, so we're good there. Which is exactly what we needed. So I am not too worried.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, Dad. And we get to have crosswords. Oh boy. Guys, we have crosswords. We have crossword puzzles. Who's ready to do crosswords? Just like, who's ready to do crosswords? So excited. Held to inform the public. Sorry, well, I don't know, man. That's a lot of things. Person of honor? No. Guest. Oh, get G-U-E-S-T. Yeah, guest of honor. I know where. Wait. There's no T. What the heck? No, that wouldn't work. Information? No. The thing that got me was I thought guest of honor, but G-U-E-S-T. There's no T. Right? No, there's no T. What? Dog command. Dog command? Dog command? Oh, These are testing my brain more. Oh, fetch, right? No, there's no T. There has to be a T somewhere, right? Held to inform the public. Crap baskets. What am I looking at here with these letters? My first thought was forum, but there's no F-O. Well, forum also isn't long enough, but. Is there an N? Just N-G-R-E-S-S. That doesn't fit either. Conference? Conference. Let's see if that fits, shall we? Conference. Yeah, also testing if I can spell. Let's see. Oh, it is conference. Excellent job, Future Savior. Very good. I could not see the word that was being seen. That is very good. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public that it can be either replanned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits are usually established so the speakers won't be bombarded by the press as they make their leave.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Well, that's very good. Thank you, Future Savior. I appreciate the help on that one. That one was kind of catching me off guard. Okay, so we did that. Do I have any books left? Craft of Simina for film buffs. Film buffs. Oh, I could improve my proficiency by reading. But I could do that the next time that I have free space, so I don't need to do that. I should... Oh, you know what I could do is... Hey, curry. What? Oh, okay. I could brew coffee, but I don't really need that, so I'm gonna do kindness. I think working on my kindness would be good, so I'm gonna clean up.
Well then.
Yeah, let's begin. We'll just do this really quick because this is a good point for today. Especially given that we need our stats higher in general, so I am looking to make this better. So, remember you were trying to increase charm for the shoji player and guts for someone else? Kawakami. I need to increase guts, so I need to do that next. I think I want all of my stats at 3 because that means I can get all of the confidants I'm missing, which would be very good. Because I'm also missing the gun shop guy, because I do not have him yet. ABCs of crafting. We can work on that too. The secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. What a vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say it's important to stay motivated. But yes, I'm trying to increase all of my stats to 3 so I have the means to get all the confidants I want. So hopefully it'll work. Number of times you can create infiltration tools has increased. Was at the station. It said it was an efficient use of your time. Okay, so that's actually really good. That's actually really helpful. Because now I can make multiple things. Which will help my proficiency go even higher. Skip breakfast, so now I'm hungry. Wanted something filling, but with summer coming around, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? Diner in Shibuya serves fruity tea. It smells good, it's great for skin, it totally increases your charm. Oh, it makes... Interesting, from inside out. Fruity tea, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's really popular with the ladies. Ladies, you want to try some? Sounds delicious. I don't know. Sounds good to me. No rules against dudes drinking it. If it tastes good, it makes you more stylish. Might as well, right? Might be a boost your charm by drinking fruity tea whenever you're at the diner. What are you looking at? Let's get going. We're gonna be late if we don't hurry. Hi, Makoto. Hi, Makoto. Thank you for reminding me not to talk to my cat. Ah, class. Open your textbooks. We're gonna be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. Oh boy, I actually love this. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal, but personally, I think the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then. In his book, Zui Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance. What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' names came from? Okay, well, given that they're baozi. Oh, God, again, you know what's kind of getting me is that this is like, I just realized that Drifter would absolutely know this question. I just realized that, but yes, Crooked, I just realized that, yeah, we need we need Hifumi, we need Charm for Hifumi. What specific question, sir? I know, right? Barbarian's Head? Maybe? But, the Hifumi is the Shoji player. We need Charm for her and Guts for we need Guts for both Kawakami and the gun shop owner. I'll probably work on that today, actually, after the thing. Well, like, today in-game. The Barbarian's Head? Sure.
This is it.
Oh, hey, good job, Future Savior. But yeah, Crooked, we have to, from the phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. So they long made a baozi in the shape of a head as a substitute. Interesting. Very good. But yeah, Crooked, we need to level our stats for accordingly. I might get you guys mixed up because you guys' names on my side are, I do apologize if I mix anybody up because your guys' names are very close in color. So sometimes I'm like, oh, read message first, and my brain goes doi color, and I'm like, I need to remember the Crooked is red, Future Savior's orange. I need to remember that. On my end, it's like red and orange, so I'm like, oh geez, that's really close. I need to remember this. My brain is going to be braining as hard as I can. I do apologize if I mix anyone up. These days, you find baozi with cute faces on them. You think about their margin, it's not too off the mark. Every new strategist came with cooking and not just strategies. Makoto's our strategist. Want to see what she can cook up? I don't think so. It's the underscore too. Yeah, I think that's also it. It's like, and like my brain like goes for the easy things to remember. Oh God, I was gonna do something with this day, but Maruki has stuff. Crap baskets. We need to work on Maruki plier. Won't take long. Yes, we need to work on Maruki plier. Crap. All right, well, we'll go to Maruki plier. It's fine. But yeah, it is something that throws me off, but it is impressive. It is impressive that I'm able to even like remotely keep up. But yes, I do apologize in advance if I mess up. Let's see. All right, what are we doing though? Today's gonna be another back and forth as usual, or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table. I've been making you list all this tough stuff about traumas, pains, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in an underground mall. So now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. I guess surprised you. He's been kind enough to indulge me all the time. Go ahead, enjoy. Yeah, it looks great to me. I don't know. Great to me. Come on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too. Dude, to be fair, if someone hands me food...
Oh, yes.
If someone hands me food, I think I've told this story a few times where somebody in my level design class in college... needed help with their final project. It was making a level in the Half-Life 2 in the Hammer editor, and he came up to me because I had already finished. I was like a week ahead. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just done. It was easy. And he came up to me and said, hey, could you help me out with my project? I'll get pizza and beer and stuff, and we'll just like, you know, do stuff. Hammer editor. Yes, that's what the editor is referred to. It's a proprietary software for working in the Half-Life engine. Screw that thing because it causes PTSD. Hammer editor is hell. Yes, it is. I was very lucky that I only had to make a single level with it, and I got an A because I just did a good job. But I was happy I was able to figure it out early, because that's why I was able to make the level just fine, because I was able to, frankly, I was able to work around the fact that I had extra time. But I got paid in pizza and beer to assist and help, and I told him outright, I was like, you had me at free food, I would even do it for you if I was allowed, but I will gladly help you. The guy also drove stick shift, which I thought was astounding to me because he was my age, so seeing somebody drive stick shift is like it's fascinating because only so many people know how to do that. And he actually really likes driving stick, so it's interesting. Physiological experiment. Scientists prepared 2 containers to put the same kind of cookies in both. In one container, they put only 1. The other was filled with cookies, 10 of them. They had their subjects try cookies from each container and ask how their taste compared. Which containers were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? Probably the one. Correct. Easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. That thing caused PTSD. That's fair. I used to be a proficient source filmmaker, and if I ever wanted to accomplish something that required the hammer editor, I just gave up. Yeah, the hammer editor is just a nightmare. That thing is really hard to work with. I only figured it out because of the fact that I had a lot of time to research and practice, and I was building something relatively simple. I should say I didn't make videos, just posters. I mean, I will say, Crooked, that is impressive though, either way. I guess funny thing about that, I should actually, this is a fun fact. I remember watching Lazy Purple, he said it's something that haunts him. I can see why. It's really painful. I'm lucky I only had to do so much with it. If I had to do anything more advanced than the basic level stuff I did do, it would have been horrible. It would have been horrible. And a lot of people in my class made that mistake of overstepping their ability and making something that was way too complex. And they like some of their levels crashed and burned and they were unplayable. And I had something that was simple and easy and it was horror based and it was, you know, it was good. It was good. It was not fantastic, but it got me the A and it worked. It was good. But I guess a fun fact, did you guys know that the cover of my third book, Idolatail's Greenwalker, it's actually a edited picture inside of the source engine. I actually grabbed some models, I did some work, I set up like a photo shoot in Gary's mod actually, and I took pictures, and then I gassed them up, and I made the books, I made the book's cover. Ooh, yeah, and I actually did that. It's probably one of those weird little fun facts that people wouldn't notice because the cover is such a, like, it looks so different. Like, I think if somebody knows the engine well enough, they might be able to spot the little details that might give it away, but I think I did a good job of masking that. You see this a lot in action by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. Yeah, you're right. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause change in our cognition. Not only that, this effect spreads to our senses and creates subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's really all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about the idea that your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? As long as it tastes good. A little scary, isn't it? I guess I can understand that perspective, sure. Sounds like something like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter, be unreliable sometimes. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, I have to read that again. What? Is that a robot? Wait, hang on. No. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. That's a bot. You can't name your bots that. What the heck? What? Oh my god. That made me double take. I was like, I'm sorry. You're just telling me? What the heck? Why did they think they were gonna accomplish with that? I don't know, but it's really funny. Like, it's really weird, but it's really funny. Just, oh hey, thanks for following Explicit Nudist. That's gotta be one of the funniest names I've seen, though. Like, some of these bots have had some funny, like, a lot of them are really stupid. That one's funny. That one's just great. That's just it's just fun. That's just funny. I'm just trying to think of the person who made these bots has to be like one of if not the dumbest person I have seen. It's like you can't even come up with good usernames, but also why would you make this one of your own? Like, come on, dude. That's just silly. But Maruki, that thing you said about the heart can falter, that reminded me of something from Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. There's a lot of stuff like those little like quotables in Chain of Memories. It's very good for the quotables. I might need to stream that game sometime soon. I could play it really fast. You know what? If I set aside 6 hours of time to stream Chain of Memories, I could probably beat it in a single go. I wouldn't be able to do reverse rebirth, but I might do that second stream. But I could reasonably play Chain of Memories in a single go.
For
For example, take the story I just told you. What if you had eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. The cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. Not truth exactly. Well, point taken. I could see why you'd say that. Basically, what I want to say was, if the idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I think it could help a lot of people. Maybe even more than I could do through counseling. And again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. What do you think? I will say, Crooked, what did I think they were going to accomplish with that? Simply put, I think that one was to get a laugh out of me. That's the universe making me laugh. I think that's fun. Stupid, but fun. Sometimes the best jokes are a fart. You just have, like, there's no greater punchline sometimes than just the dumb one. You can't, sometimes if you, like, you overthink a joke, it doesn't go anywhere. But if you just hit him with the zinger, it's like, all right, good. Even that's true, I believe that method could save a lot of people. Thanks, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I need to watch myself. However, whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. Truly, I'm grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like, it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. Maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. Aw. Aw, Maruki. Rank 5. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it's low. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. That's insanely good. I like that a lot, actually. Now then, I better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is more SP.
All right.
Oh, and here, never a bad time to have a snack, right? Donut worry. Why does that make me laugh? Donut worry. Glaze over your problems. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It's supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up becoming another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. Really? Ah, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. All right, see you again soon. Aw, Maruki's just trying to do a good job. God, he's me for real. Wait, that's actually me. Wait, crap. Wait, that is actually me.
Nice.
100,000 yen is pretty steep. Wait, don't I have 100,000 yen? Hang on, I'm going back out. I'll see you later, Dad. I'm gonna go spend money. Hang on, where is she? Red light district. Where's the red light district? What? Ah, my money! What, Mishima, you're still here? Why are you here, Mishima? Hi, what are you doing here? Next, tell me it's just an interview. I looked like an idiot getting all dressed up for that. That Oya-san, she's the devil incarnate. It was horrible. Only imagine. She's pretty, but super scary too. Even though the drag queen she hangs out with is even scarier. Did my best to promote the these. Remember that when you're reading a glowing article for you guys, okay? Did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Something I want to talk to you about. It's super important. Can you make some time right now? Oh, okay. I know you're way too busy hanging with the guy with me right now. Let me know if I'll... Mishima, don't do that to me. I need to go spend $100,000 on somebody who definitely does not need it. Hi, Chihaya. You're from the other day, right? You had an abnormal destiny, as I recall. Please take a seat. You want to purchase a holy stone, huh? For 100,000 yen, you can change your fate. If you end up buying, we should go home and test it out. What do you want to do? I'm buying this. Thank you very much. Here you go. I don't care if this is a scam or not. This is mine now. Also, all of my money. I made this money. I'm going to spend it. Smart thing to do, considering it's the only way to avoid misfortune. It's already charged with the happiness aura, so you feel their effects right away. Don't forget to recharge it with moonlight every 3 days. Please stop by again and let me know how your fate changed. Bye. Should head home. Does that count? Oh, you're home. About to close up shop, but I forgot to turn the stove off. You start forgetting these the older you get. Last time we went to the fortune teller, the chief won the lottery. What kind of luck we'll have around this time? It'd be awesome. Hit 100,000. Keep this thing a little cleaner. Can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Can I look you over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered? What got into you?
Whoa!
Holy stone is just salt? What's going on? Salt. Oh, are you saying? Just gonna head out and grab some salt for the shop. I'll be back in a bit. You'll get the money back anyway? Ah, I see. It's technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Holy Stone is supposed to get you better at cooking. Yeah, that fortune shower tricked us, dude. You're saying she scams us out of 100,000 yen? Could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money. But the Holy Stone is just a phony stone in the end. Fortune shower's name is Shihaya, right? She clearly has some mystical power, but this is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. Holy Stone I bought from Chihaya was a fake. I should try to talk to her and try to figure out her true intention. Can I go right now, or do I have to? Oh, I have to. Nope, I do not. Ah, I have to go back and find her again. Oh, that's frustrating. So I have to wait until nighttime, though. So that's. Oh, geez, that's frustrating. Okay, so I have to wait until nighttime to go find her again. Wait, can I go find her now? No, I can't. Crap. Okay. Of knowledge. Who's here? Oh, Makoto's in the place and is in the place. That's right. I just remembered. Makoto's in the brain. Work with me here. She's in the her office area, like the thing that she can go to. You go to Shibuya. Is On down there? I should work on my stats, but also let me go over really quick. I'll just go see. Because I think can I do more than one? Oh, Yusuke's here. What the heck? Yusuke, what's up? All I have to do now. What a nerve-wracking time. I have to observe the public here to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I mean, I came to see you, Chief. Must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I'd like to speak with you. You have time? Yeah, I do.
Yes.
And shall I need to understand my heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? What should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? In mementos. I see, mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the roots of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things. This destination, let's make haste. What? You what? Remember quick ecstasy who's there? I just forgot, but also oh wait, I remember this is in the animation. This distorted realm, teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. Same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In the other dimension, I saw the perversion of Adarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. This is where the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. From that point forward, my brush had been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. These are some interesting topics. Doubt filled my mind. Struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. Honestly, I've still yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
You've been overcome by an urge to paint? Yeah, give me your brush. Please, do not rush me. I only need a little more time. There's a lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. Feel revelation approaching. Yes, inspiration is struck. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. How inelegant. Wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow. So I'll cut you down for interrupting my work. What? I have to fight? Oh, it's just me and Yusuke. Oh, that's well, this isn't gonna be too hard. Oh, never mind. Just knock him out, Principality. Oh. Well, this is pretty cool. I didn't realize we could do fights like this. This is interesting. And we're done here. I'm thankfully my over leveling seems to have worked in my favor.
It seems I've become too passionate.
I mean, you're fine, Yusuke.
I'm glad you are here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
What are you talking about?
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo.
Oh.
Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Supporter.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
The blank card the shadow dropped?
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I?
He's drawing on it.
Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result.
So he sees blank paper and immediately starts drawing.
Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
Did he just create a oh, recarm? Interesting.
My picture turned into a real skill card?
It's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome...
That's fascinating. Wish I had that energy. That energy is pretty good.
Perhaps
The energy to look at this and just be like, hey, I'm gonna make...
I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal? Great.
It's funny that he's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start drawing immediately.
Cooperation.
Since Yusuke's trusted me. Ah, so this is where I didn't even have his confidant yet. Are you serious? How did I not have his confidant? Honestly, the energy to say that I want to work
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same.
like being able to
design.
work with that mindset of if I work on something like that, just drawing on everything. I don't know, it's kind of fun.
I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you.
The ability to just start striking inspiration.
What were you having this person do?
I mean, I was having them draw.
I am thou.
I just realized, am I gonna be able to do 2 of these at the same
Thou
time?
hast acquired a new
Probably.
vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor.
Oh, the
pursuing,
Emperor. Interesting.
I have obtained the winds of blessing. That
I will
shall
say, I
lead
used to
thee
do a lot of doodling on the sides of my smaller notebooks. I don't do it as much anymore because I don't often sit and just draw randomly. I was commissioning an artist, sigh. I was commissioning an artist. Making copies of skill cards. Copy a skill card, give him a blank card you want. Both cards will be available for you to pick up the next day. Blank card will be transformed to create the new skill card. Yusuke will return both new and original to you. Blank cards can be found from search objects and mementos. Try to find as many as you can.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
Interesting.
I'm in your debt.
Help me discover some truly wonderful inspirations. Must say, I never expect my art skills would ever prove useful to the Phantom Thieves. I'll have to hold up my end of the deals. I'll perform the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. We want to thank you. Without your help, I could not finish today's piece. Very powerful. I think it's funny that we are just basically commissioning an artist. First time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
I appreciate an artist is close to you. Ma'am, have you heard of Fiverr? Just pay enough artists. Just pay a ton of artists to do stuff.
Ah, you're back.
We carry out the sooty armor. I want to wash at the laundromat. No, I know exactly where I'm going right now. Shinjuku or is it Kichikoji? No, it's... Yeah, it's Shinjuku. Okay. Hey! Lady, you're giving me my money back. Get over here, you. Lady? Hey. Hey, you.
Hey,
Oh, she's with the client. Talking about the Holy Stone. You want to eavesdrop on him? Yeah. Yeah, I'm eavesdropping. Are you kidding me? How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. You just said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will you survive? Please, is there any other way? Let us ask the tarot. Oh, divine power shed a light upon her fate. Yes, I've seen everything. I sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. The demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it'll bring with it great misery. What kind of misery? You'll be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident. He will be arrested. Hospitalized, arrested. I shouldn't have let you throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock. That I should be giving it to him instead. My punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another one from you. You want another? I still need to be even bigger. A little low on cash at the moment, but you said I could pay in up to 36 installments. Truthfully, I feel like breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon him. Aw.
for real?
You think her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? There's no way that could be true, right? Just rock salt. Right, but it'd make it just way easier for someone. We could really change someone's heart with a holy stone. Good, Chihaya has some fortune telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? It's a perfect chance for the fan thieves to save her. Meowing. Hey, eavesdropping us is an invasion of privacy, you know. Another solution. There is not. See, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. Might be able to control the temper if you bought another holy stone. Not entirely sure who you are, but do you know of any other way I can approach the problem? What's your boyfriend's name? Yuya Uchimura. What do you want to know? What do you plan on doing? What do you expect to do with that meager information? See. We'll see. I also think you could do something. I trust you. Oh, excuse me. I mean, we have an artist on Fiverr, dude. Do you have any idea how powerful I am? I have 70 alternative accounts on my Twitter. Do you have any idea of my power? Chihaya, you don't know Fate. You don't know Fate like I do. I straight up took Fate and I step on it because that's how it works. Like, do you have any idea how much of an eldritch being of power I am? Like, straight up, my luck is eldritch at this point. I'm capable of twisting fate by my own hand. It feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yu has all my money. He's gonna pay me back someday. I'd rather put my trust in this one boy than 36 payments for a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? If you make false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. Be so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I'll prove that fact to you. If that boyfriend stays with her abusive boyfriend, she'll meet a horrible injury within a year's time. I honestly believe you can change your destiny. Go ahead and try. Once you realize the error of your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I'll save her the holy stone. Oh, then we're done here. I'm way too busy for this. Oh, so I just need to go to Mementos again? That's easy. I'm gonna go change fate real quick. I'll be right back. Check this out. Check out my fate bending technique. Can't let that abuse case go unaddressed. Targets in Mementos. Let's hurry up and deal with them. You are any change. But Takemi, but I want to see. Do a follow-up just in case. Let me go see. Oh wait, crap! I pressed right away. Crap! Ah! Wait, question. In that case, would you check my progress? I think I become closer to Takemi. Don't think my bond will deepen yet. Actually, wait, no, I have to go. That's fine. I'm sorry. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'll be back. I have to. This feels like something urgent. I'll come back. Well. Takemi. My brain is like, I'm changing fate by going to talk to Takemi.
Please head to the
Hi, Takemi. How are you doing? She's able to collect useful data. I feel like my bond with Takemi will grow stronger soon. Okay, so that just guaranteed it. Good. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank God. Okay, now can I go?
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
No, I know where I'm going next. I actually know exactly where I'm going next. L map. Yep. I need guts. Big Bang Burger. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly where I need to go next. I have things I need to do. Hi. I'm here for burgers. It's take the challenge. I need fate on my side. You can finish the whole thing? 500 yen? That's fine. Give me burger. I am here for burger to increase my chances of winning. You must understand. This is for fate. Bring me burger.
Thank you very much.
Second mate. I am second mate, yes. Look at my burger.
Now then.
Behold the burger in all of its glory. Go! Eat burger. Also, on a side note, I just realized we passed the hour mark. I'm trying to remind myself to get better at this, to ask how everyone's week is going so far. Because I keep forgetting to, and I feel bad. Didn't work out. You had a ton of energy to start, though. Take a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. That's fine.
Yep.
I got 2 points in guts. This is good. But I've been trying to remember to ask more. Staunch. Oh, actually, this is exactly what I needed. From bold to staunch. This is what I needed to talk to Kawakami. It's what I needed for the gun shop owner. This is what I needed for everybody, actually. So,
Hey.
And I have books to read. Films you'll understand once you understand mise en scene. Mise what? Is that French term or something? I mean, true. Finished reading The Craft Cinema. Mise en Sang. Yes, thought film was all about story, but I guess every visual detail on the screen means something. This triggered a whole new perspective for me. I'm ready to watch all kinds of movies and DVDs now. You'll now understand to deeply enjoy the art of film and DVD. From this point forward, watching movies and DVDs has a greater impact on you. That's true. Helpful. Oh god, another question.
Oh my god.
It's already July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it ends, it's just hot. Humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Pronounced mise en scene. Mise en scène. That makes sense. You know what's funny is I took French, and my pronunciation is still horrible. At least by my professors. Interesting. I know my pronunciations are distinctly American, despite the teachers I had for French. Wait a minute. I feel like I would pronounce it in a different way, but I don't know. I'm also a goober when it comes to pronunciations. Now then. Oh boy, I have to answer questions again. Two people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? Julius and Augustus. That one's easy. That one's very easy. That one's very easy. I know Roman history way better than I know anything else. Check. Yep. Same grouping. Yeah, I feel like my pronunciations though are very goofy, so that would explain why my my brain going mise en scène is just silly. The months of July and August are named after the Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Augustus had named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt like he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. Mystery why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly things like that. That one was easy for me because I know Roman history a lot better. Describes the composition and look in each frame of a scene, including the position of the performers, the colors, the lighting. Yes, I know that. I remember in my 2D animation class, I was taught that in film composition, one of the best things to do is if you break up a screen into a 3x3 grid, keeping the most important aspects of like the scene you're trying to tell in the middle quadrant, like the middle section, is very important for it's very important for good shot composition, as I recall. As far as you're concerned, you're just lucky to get a long vacation. Before that, you have exams. They start next week on the 13th. Don't forget. Next Wednesday, you better make sure you study. I can do that. That's easy. That's also something that's true in video games too. Is a shot composition is very important there too. IMs. Oh God, please no, Maruki. Oh, there. So I like to discuss you about research. You said some. Maruki, I need to go to Mementos, my man. I can't keep doing this. My man, I know you're like limited as heck, but Maruki. I think Maruki's waiting in the nurse's office. Yeah, I'll go. God dang it. Hi, Maruki. How are you? Hang on. What, you sketched? I wish to consult with you when I sketch Mementos. Do you have time today? Did you come by LeBlanc with this painting? God. But I have to do Maruki. Hi, Maruki.
Your pressure's been dropping.
You have time today? I wouldn't mind. I brought out a snack. Got snacks too. But I need to work with him. Future Savior, I need help. Is this worth it? I think it's every Maruki I have to do, but it's like, God bless. I might need to see if I can do Yusuke later, but that's really frustrating, honestly. I really want to... I have too many things I want to do in a row. Crap. Trouble I'm having is that there are too many things in a row, but Maruki's really important. And I know that because Maruki's important for me to finish up. Yeah, I'll help him out. There's his office. Okay, go on in ahead. I know I need to do Maruki because I was told that Maruki's very limited, so... Seems to be able to grasp something soon. Alright, so next time I talk to him, I'll be able to boost the thing. Okay. But yeah, in video games as well, it's important to do shot composition. Another weird one that might seem a bit... It might be a bit harder to grasp. I doubt you'd lie if you really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. We can't be sure of that just yet. Me might not have had a change of heart. No, I'm relatively certain he did. That's not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I only hope they don't abscond to the photos. I mean, like, run off with it? I guess that is possible. Loss of the leader does not necessarily spell the demise of the group. It's merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack strong guiding will simply crumble. It all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. We just pray the pieces fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I'd love nothing more than to see them defeated once for all. Tempted after the series is over to make a compilation of all your moments on hating on Kamoshida alone. I feel like I would do that. That'd be funny. All of my Kamoshida, all of my moments of hating on Kamoshida are pretty up there. I think similarly though, it's every time I feel like you could probably make a compilation of every time the person with a palace makes me pop off on throwing insults would be fun. That part will be up to Makoto Sis. That side, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear. True.
You got time right now?
I don't, but sorry.
Next time then.
Nope. Okay, well I know where I can go now, so. Shibuya. I need to go to the airsoft shop. Hang on. Because I happen to know that I can talk to the man. Hey, you again? I want to talk about the bag. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts, should we not? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Again. Make a purchase.
Okay.
Well, I could sell my treasure while I'm here, but crap baskets. I thought I was good there. You could probably make a compilation of every time a bad guy in a game has ever gotten under my skin.
All right.
I think Galcian was probably up there too from Skies of Arcadia. I think every time he was on screen, I was like, I think about half the time he was on screen, I was like, no, we're gonna get you. I'm gonna get you this time. Why would I want this then? Oh, it protects against electricity. I see. Interesting.
Come again.
I like this place though. All right. You could probably make a very big compilation of me yelling at Kamoshida because that is a person I yell at a lot. Hey man, where the hell do all these flyers come from? Meow. No, oh, I mean, excuse me, sure. Do you happen to know who put these dope? Damn it. What I mean is the flyers are cool mark on them. They're storing for them nearby. Why is he talking to the cat? Wait, does that cat also talk? I think it's only when you eat the whole burger. Well, your gut stat does go up even if you don't finish the burger. Like mine went up actually if I go to stats, social stats. Social stats. Wait, no. Social stats. My guts is at 3. Staunch is what I need, is what I didn't know I needed dauntless guts to talk to EY though. So I think I can call Kawakami though. I think I think I can call Kawakami. So let me go back to Yongen and go to LeBlanc. I think I can call Kawakami now and get her as a confidant. I think. Hi. Holy phone. Should I call the maid delivery service? I feel like I can call whenever I want since I'm full on guts. Think of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. It's good for the fantasies, right? Of course.
Hi.
Oh wait, it's you. Oh wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with the fee included. You know, is that okay with you? Yeah. Money. Kawakami.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then. So funny I call EY Iowa.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
Mostly because for the funny, but also yes. I was really lonely. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what it's working. But the burger tests my guts, and that's what increases it. That's when I'm able to finish burger. I should be able to finish the next level burger, by the way, Crooked. I might be able to finish it next time I go, but we'll see. I was lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record.
The look on her face is really funny. It's just, oh, right, I forgot. Also, this wig makes me look really silly.
Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times.
Huh?
It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell me lighting as a maid. Sound good?
I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I made a deal with Kawakami. I have a game system? I forgot about that. I now have maid. I have maid teacher as my friend. Truly a man of culture. Maids. We do have I do want to get Iowa though, because I want better guns. ADHD moment. I want gun.
I can't believe you managed that by yourself.
I have I have a game system. I have a game system. You know what it was though, is because I kind of forgot about it. I remember the DVD player, but the game system confused me because like, wait a minute, when did I get that? So I kind of forgot that I have that. I don't remember getting it. I think who is it? I think Ryuji brought it over, or no, I bought it. Didn't I buy it?
What do you have to say to that?
Sai, I don't think you want to know this, but
I am thou. Thou art I.
I have a maid. Oh, I have a enough of the maid. I have a Super Nintendo. Are you kidding me? That's far more important than the maid. Like, look at this. Look at these pictures. This picture. Sai's assumptions are so funny. I will say, if you look at that picture of Kawakami and the Super Nintendo, I'm choosing the Super Nintendo every time. Look at it. Allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's class. Heck yes, brother.
All right.
Well, you've unlocked the Temperance Confidant. So Temperance gets more allow you to slack off in her class.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
Kawakami, I'm not asking you to do anything on Tord. I want you to help me. I want you to be on Google while I try to solve the puzzle in Link's Awakening. I do not care about your maid outfit. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm here for one. You're here for one reason only. Also, my laundry.
Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill.
Wish you could do that. Silence once it's gaming time. Just ask her to play video games for me.
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
So I now have Kawakami doing stuff.
Master!
Alright, Master, that'll be it for today. Oh god, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Let's promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sake. Like, no talking about maid stuff to anyone. Our little secret. Oh, jeez. For Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep secret? Well, if you will. Love how you can see the big picture. Should keep my promise too. That face is so funny. I'm gonna head home. Yep. No, don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye!
See you later. Grind this holocron in Destiny 2 raid. Love her expressions, honestly. Her expressions are hilarious. I love it. She is pretty funny.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Her expressions are really funny. I appreciate Kawakami for being really funny. I appreciate her for being funny, if a little strange. Kaneshiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? Its change of heart draws near. Fantasy will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. Wait. Suppose. It's not a bad feeling to have your efforts recognized. I bet we'll get more requests on the message board too. Think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance? I mean, that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I probably should do that right now. After school. I'm gonna go to Mementos right now, because I want to go do the thing. Please tell me it's not Maruki. Oh, it's Ryuji. What are you doing right now? Come to wait. Hallway. I should work on Ryuji so we have instant knockouts, but we're going to the hideout. I'm gonna go do this right away because this is really important to me. Or I just had the realization, if I work on Ryuji, it would make going through Mementos a lot easier. If I... Oh, I went to the student council room. Whoops. Hi, Makoto. Wait, have I gotten Makoto's? You don't have any reason to go to the council room, do you? Makoto, I have a question. Do we have a confidant? You have something on the third floor? Come and study in the library, perhaps. I just realized I don't have Makoto's ODaM. Where's John Connor? We need him to deal with this bot uprising. Oh, you have no idea, Drifter. Also, how's it going today? we've been inundated. I don't know what the deal is. You have to wait until Kaneshiro is over. Oh, okay, I see. Going to the city? It's a pit of you working hard. So I have enough knowledge to invite her out. Future Savior, it says that she's good or something. It says that I can do something. What do I do? Sure. Find someone better to talk. Oh, I guess you don't, huh? Or I should do. I guess. I was not expecting this, but I guess here we are.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
I mean, sure.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student.
But yeah, we've been having an issue today, Drifter, but we're working through it. We're working through it. It's okay. Honestly, Drifter, I will say, at some point, we'll run out of bots to deal with. It'll be fine.
And I don't mean that in a boasting way. That's simply how I've thought about it.
She was thinking she was doing really good, and now she has doubts.
But in the end, I was unable to make any kind
Oh,
of
there's another one.
with either Suzui
Say that then immediately.
or Kaneshiro.
I mean, accurate. You are accurate. Speaking of which, yep. Yeah, it happens.
Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student.
It does happen, but that's okay. It's okay. We're working through it. Working through it.
Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all.
Thank you, Makoto.
All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat. My first step will be to learn more about the other
I like
students.
Makoto's approach to this.
But I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my
I feel like
peers.
I understand this very well. I mean, she's not wrong, but that's really mean to say. I feel like that's not wrong. There is a disparity, but it's like, yeah, but do you just say that to someone's face? Feels really mean. That feels really mean, but also, if it's true, then it's like, okay, yeah, you're right, but how do you handle that? It's like, yes, that may be true, but how do you handle that? What is your plan to move forward with it then? How do you learn? Really? I'm not gonna try and sweet talk her. I feel like I should just, yeah, you are right.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them.
I like that she genuinely wants. This is the same nature as a good prince. If you read Machiavelli and you actually know what he's saying, you should understand the needs and wants of your people, not just rule them over. She's adorable in all honesty.
I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring.
I am finding that she is growing on me the more that I see her character.
Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Arcade, movie theater, and karaoke. They go to all three. The arcade, usually. That's where a lot of people go.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest,
Arcade.
I've never been to one myself.
She's never been to an arcade. I mean, I guess that's true in Europe. I guess in the modern day America that would be true, but because American arcades are kind of sad, to be honest. But I know Japan has a fair number of arcades. That seems surprising.
Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Don't know.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in
I
that
do like
if
the
I'd
arcade
known
though.
myself.
Arcades are cool.
Well, let's get going.
Do you know how fun arcades are? There's one near me that also sells games. She tiptoed into asking you out on a date. Oh yeah, look at this arcade, brother.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
Hey yo, they got the Rhythm Jam Bomber. It's like, it's like Dance Dance Revolution, but Bomberman had a child.
There are more girls here than I expected.
The girls are here to see the guys with the best shots and the best trigger fingers. You know what they say about a man with a nice trigger finger? American options are Chuck E. Cheese and Dave & Buster's, basically. That and local shops. I have an arcade game shop combo near me that is a very big anomaly because they have a whole pinball section and like a bunch of old games. They have actual arcade cabinets, but like, yeah, like Chuck E. Cheese, like American arcades are sad. The local Nook shops are great, but most American arcades are not fun because a lot of them want you to buy those cards that cost a lot of money and all that fun stuff.
Hey, over there. You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
You want to play, Makoto? Want to play?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
Oh my god, she wants to learn how to...
I did it! No way!
Dakota's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems too engrossed in the game to even notice, though. Aw, she's having fun.
Oh, so this is how it is.
You're a real gamer. A real gamer.
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
Might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with
The fact that she's so excited to play video games is so fun. That's adorable. Yeah,
You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time.
I mean, I pass time all the time.
Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
You still have much to learn.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later?
Makoto,
I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now.
How did you pass time before? She read books, probably. Got yelled at by her sister. Got yelled at by the principal. Occasionally saw Kamoshida be a horrible person. Read books. Read novels, which are just fancy books. Probably watch TV.
Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
And maybe bought clothes sometimes. In other words, she's a nerd, and that is fine because it is we need nerds. We need a nerd on the team now and then. Also, Sai, sorry to tell you, your sister's cool.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Just sit there giggling like a little idiot. But yes, you know what's actually, Sai, your sister is a CS Source player, not CSGO. Reasonable. I will say, I just had the thought. I think I don't think I've told anybody about this yet on stream, but I had the thought whenever I retire from actively making more books and actively making a ton of things. Well, as you see, skills and potential item drops on the analysis screen. That's helpful.
Alright.
My goodness. Shadow Calculus. That's awesome. That's a cool name, by the way. Shadow Calculus.
By the way, you went to the red light district.
But,
when you were chasing after
I remember when
Kaneshiro.
I had the thought that whenever I quote-unquote retire, my goal will be just to open a small shop for games and stuff. That's my goal. Like, that's life goal. Way, like, when I'm in, like, 70 or something. Is, like, open a game shop to, like, so I can play the newest games with kids and, like, with other people and just hang out. And just sell it, like, you know, bring games to people who need them. I don't know, just, like, when I'm old, it's like, hey, kids, you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something? Just, like, be like Grandpa Muto. Like Solomon Muto from Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to be that. That's what I want to be. It's like, oh, the neighborhood kids came to play Duel Monsters. So your sister plays Sonic Adventure on the regular now. She's cooler than you'll ever be.
I'd like to.
You
go as
right.
well.
You right.
No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one.
She
of our
plays.
students
She.
was spotted.
Makoto's definitely the type to play Shadow the Hedgehog and actually get the true ending. Like to actually get that last ending.
I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
That's fair.
Well,
Getting late, let's go home. Yep.
thank you.
Some time for me today. Aw. Sai's adorable. Or no, not Sai, Makoto. My brain just went... it's because you guys kept saying Sai. Your sister plays Sonic Adventure. If somebody said that, it'd just be like, it'd be funny. It's even been a little fun. Go again sometime.
Yes.
Good idea. After those, clearly plenty more I can learn there. For that, we should go to the red light district like we discussed before. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later. I'm gonna be right back here because I need to go talk to Mishima. Honestly, Crooked, if she plays Sonic Adventure, if Makoto plays Sonic Adventure, she's automatically cool as heck.
Ah, you're back.
Hi, Dad. No crosswords. I'll be right back. I need to go. I need to go find my my favorite boy. Hang on. Mishima, I need to talk to you. What's up? Hey, what's up, dog?
Hi.
Do the request. Thanks. It's super important. Yes, we're gonna talk right now. Let's go. Mishima, let's go.
What do you think?
You know Kaneshiro Park? At night? That's great info for you. Do you have to look that much? About the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. Tell me already? Very excited, but you don't need to rush me. This guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting, has solid conversational skills. He's been in all sorts of commercials. Managed to change so everyone else start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. You gotta be doing some shady stuff, I just know it. No, I'm not saying that out of jealousy. Heard a rumor that famous idol fell just clutches. You need to act on behalf of her fans. That seems really... Calm yourself. For a moment. I am calm. Thinking about it from my calm standpoint, I believe you guys can benefit from changing his heart. And this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Pretty good tactic, right? I'm producer. Just wait. I'm gonna put Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll be practicing something in requests. I feel bad because he definitely did this as like... He's simping. We did get the moon to rank 6 though. That's good. That's right. Producer of the famous Phantom Thieves. Not boring. I'm not 0. Hey, take out your phone. Just send you that actor's data. Didn't ask for that. Oh, jeez. Why? Don't worry. This request will boost popularity guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Is that right? Dog, we've also... I don't want to crush your dreams, dude, but, like, you gotta temper yourself a little bit. Is that right? I mean,
No.
I think you mean... Yes, that's right. I don't... You just don't know all the stuff I do for you. Alright. He says thanks to me. Changing the world. The other one responsible for those change... He has a shadow, doesn't he? He's not a 0. You should check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I found some more details.
See you around.
Oh, Mishima's got a shadow. Somebody's gonna put he's got a shadow in Mementos. I'm gonna go to Mementos and find him in there, aren't I?
Really?
Shogi, that's a grandpa's game to get into now. Nah, it's back in fashion. There are a lot of young Shogi pros out there right now. Been following Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately though. She practices alone in the church somewhere. Wait, Shogi to church? I don't get it. Seems strange. Hear that? Girl sounds familiar. Yeah, she's the one Yusuke mentioned earlier. Didn't realize she was a famous Shogi player.
Good morning.
Oh, there's my favorite girl. It's lucky we have such a nice day today. I was worried I'd miss morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, I should still be safe. I forgot best girl. I almost forgot best girl. Alright, now what do I do with my life? Please don't be... Oh, it's on. No, we're not going to see On. We're going to Mementos because I need to do some stuff. We're going to Mementos, dang it. I'm not... We're going to Mementos right now. Check to see if Kasumi is around. It's Wednesday. Still the Holy Stone thing. Yes, that's why I need to go do Mementos, because the Holy Stone thing, I need to go to Mementos to do that request. That's the problem. Okay, so where would she be? Kichijoji? Do I spend time with everyone? How do I... Oh, wait. It's here. An is here. Ryuji's there. I don't see her anywhere. Again. Why is she just not showing up anywhere? Yeah, she doesn't... Oh, I guess she isn't there today. Yeah, no, Future Saver, she just doesn't show up at all. I don't know what her deal is. She does not want to show up. But that's why I wanted to go to Mementos, because the Holy Stone thing, I need to go do a request in order to finish that up. So I need to do that now. Howdy doody. Which is rainy season, shit would end soon. View requests. We have one. We have some new intel on a Mementos target. This intel's on a man who's been abusing his girlfriend. Name in Uchimura has assaulted her countless times. Fortune Tower even predicted she'd be bad here if left alone. These fortunes often come true. Fortunes decide we can't let this guy use violence against her. Don't want her getting hurt. We should change his heart. I agree. It's only natural for it to change the heart of a person like that. All ready to do this? Are you left the calling card on target's home? No objections, right? Alright. Alright. Alright, good. And we're gonna go to Mementos. Target count is 1. Let's go. And we're not doing Mishima's thing because Mishima's request is kind of selfish. Not gonna lie. I do not like idol worship. And not like idol as in you're just kind of sitting around doing it. It's more like idol as in IDOL.
Time to work. Let's do this.
Let's see. Who should I bring for this though? I think for this one I'm gonna want to bring healing, so I'm gonna want to bring. Actually, let's bring Morgana and Makoto. I think this will be a good combo. Okay. Mementos overview. Where is the target? All right, so target's down here. I'm gonna go. I'll just come up from. I'll just come up from there. Should work, I guess. And in a preceding area. Okay. Shouldn't be too hard to find then. All right, let's head back then. Yep. We are gonna head back. I'm just looking around. I am taking in my surroundings, Ryuji. It is wise of me to take in my surroundings. Ready. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna be too far away, so hello. Might as well get a fight or two in just to keep myself limber, as it were. You can now use Shadow Calculus. You can see which skills the Shadow possesses as well as its item drop on the Analyze screen. Let's see. Tin Class, Maguru, Mazio.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry, we're stronger. Psycho Kid is weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Very cool, actually. It's also really helpful too, because that means that I can more accurately guess what I need to use.
Keep up the pace. 2 enemies down for Joker. It's not over yet.
And there we go. Boom goes dynamite. At least we have a lot of fights going on today. I kind of appreciate getting to do a lot of fights because I always feel like it keeps things rolling a little faster, because I think Mementos is more exciting to be in, but I think the roleplay stuff is where the emotional heart of the game is, and it is always well worth it. So, wait, there's a new one. What is that thing? Oh, it's the I know that one. That's the Avatar, if I recall. Keep doing the passes. There we go. That'll work. Oh, hey, rare one. Very cool. We got some good stuff going on. We do have a lot of good stuff going on with that. But yeah, so once we do the Holy Stone thing, I'll be able to talk to Chihaya and maybe she'll be able to help me out some. All right, 9,000 money, a bunch of experience. No level ups though.
That enemy was really weak.
Yeah, they were. Let's leave. I will go away. I should remember that I can sprint. I should remember that I can sprint. That is we would be going a lot fast. Oh, hey, my boy. Jose, I love your bowl haircut. He kind of looks like an N64 character with that hair. It's kind of fun. Whee. Go. Hello, my boy. How are you? I have no money to give him, though, so I cannot give him any. Look. Oh, wait, no. That's fine. Let's go get him. I was like, oh, wait. I had a moment where I was like, wait a minute. This isn't a threat. This is not a threat. And also, this guy does not care for me, so I do not care. I will destroy him just as I will Fate. And some other stuff, too. like a bowl of coffee beans.
All right.
Does anybody like eating chocolate covered coffee beans? I don't know why I'm sorry if my brain is firing off on all cylinders. I've been having some gained an award. I have been having a lot more rapid fire thoughts during the day.
Treasure chest spot.
To be transparent, I've been having not like, so here's the thing. I'm gonna preface this with, this is nothing to be worried about. It is part of life. I'm having some stomach issues. But it is being well figured out, and I am like, you know, I went to a doctor, and I have a procedure planned for next month, so they can check exactly what's going wrong. But the point of the story though is that my brain just is that because of it, my anxiety has gone higher, and I've been trying to endoscope. Yes, and the other one. Yes, I have to do both at the same one after the other. So not at the same time though. Thankfully, they did make sure that was something I understood. But yes, I am relatively young to have that kind of thing. But it's also I would rather be safe than sorry and just check. And they said, yeah, we're gonna do both. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair and reasonable. Scopes have to touch tips. that's I made the joke that it was like I made a couple jokes about this whole thing. I was like, for me, it's like, it's, you know, it's like, yeah, I have to get like endoscopy, colonoscopy. I have to go through that whole thing early. Like, this is very early for me, for like a guy to go do, but it's like stomach issues, you got to go get it checked. Yeah, it's like, you do not trust that kind of thing. But this also, by the way, this does also delay the game by 1 week, because the only date that was good for me I could do happened to be the same day I wanted to release Red Genie. So I'm moving the game back to the 28th of April. For good reason, because from what I've been told, I will be indisposed of for that Thursday and Friday. The Thursday for obvious reasons, because I have to ingest Colite. And for those who don't know what Colite is, imagine drain cleaner for the human body. And that is what Colite is. Target somewhere in the area? Oh, very good. But that is gonna be happening. E. Colite. But it's by being transparent, you know, it's like I just like I don't want to worry anybody, because it's like, this is, you know, it's just part of health. It's part of taking care of your health, is that at some points you have to have procedures and you have to do stuff. But to me, I'm finding the humor in the situation, because like, yes, I'm like, you know, I'm literally middle of my 20s, and the best thing about this is that I am going through my midlife crisis. I'm doing weird and eccentric things. I am getting a colonoscopy, and I'm like, I have a lot of gray hairs. So I'm like already, I'm happy, because I'm prepared for when I actually go through a midlife crisis at 50, right? Like, I'm prepared for it. I know what to expect. You know, it's like, oh, well, I've already gone through all the eccentricity of it, so it's nothing new, which is kind of nice. What? Medium chance for all. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. We'll switch out for Dormita then. Yes. Very cool. That's actually really helpful.
All right.
I have my second gray. I found my second gray hair at 30. That is amazing. I will say, I have many. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I think it might very well be just because I'm a warrior, but I have many gray hairs. Like, frankly, I have many. But that is just how, I don't know, I just have a lot of them, so I'm like, I don't know. I think it's just my Asian blood. I know some ethnicities do have, like, they go gray later, or some go earlier. I have really dark hair. Yeah, mine is like, I have very dark brown hair. Like, it's pretty much black hair, but it's like dark gray, basically, or like dark brown with copper. When in the summer, it has copper strands and all that fun stuff. But I have a lot of grays. Not like too many where I'm like silver now, but I have enough that it's like you can notice them now. But I find it funny because I'm like, it's fun. I've roleplayed an Elf's Midlife Crisis. It was a D&D adventure itself, so I think I'm ready for the real thing. It's funny how the world prepares us for the experiences that will happen later. And sometimes we just have to mentally prepare. It's just like we have to mentally prepare for those kind of things. Mine has a copper sheen in the right lighting. Mine is it's like very shiny now. It's nice, but yeah, it is kind of, it's bizarre the things that my experiences have had in my life. That said, it'll also be 3 for 3 that I get to go to the hospital for very embarrassing reasons. Well, 3 for 4. One of them was a legitimate issue, but 3 for 3, it's 3 for 4. 75% chance of me going for very goofy reasons. The other 2 I'll tell later, but oh,
This is horrible.
gambled away all my money again. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Where is she? Get over here so I can beat you. Don't beat your girlfriend. What? Don't you dare lecture me. She's mine. I can do whatever I want with her. Beating her is the right only I have. Have you know that she loves it too? If you want to get my way, you're gonna die. Oh, this guy's gonna die. I'm gonna smoke him. Check this out. Check out this mix. Wait, don't I? Oh wait, I've had this guy, didn't I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna punch you too. Hey, question. Persona. Don't I have you on hand right? Oh wait, no, I don't. Crap. I'm back. You're weak to light, right? Nope, resisted. I made an oops. She's mine. Oh, I hate him so quickly. Yeah, this guy immediately just made me go like, no. Time to attack. Gonna try and find his weakness first. Oh, he absorbs. Okay. High chance to forget. I'm not gonna let him attack. Resist physical. Medium chance to forget on all foes. Psychic damage? Okay, that knocked him down. Good. And one thing we need to do is a physical test once a year. Singapore is a Cryptid Military. One thing we need to do is a physical test once a year. Made oops like a pretty big oops. Oh? Okay. I'm concerned and intrigued, but also, I didn't do mine last cycle? Oh. So I got charged? Oh. That is a big oops. That is big oops, but also very, very oops. I need to go explain why I didn't fulfill my duties in uniform. That is that is nerve-wracking. My goodness. I would be really concerned, I'm not gonna lie. That's the kind of thing that would make me like nervous as heck. Alright, knock this man in the face. Why did it turn out like this? Because you're kind of horrible, my man. 17,000 money, 800 experience. Makoto leveled up. Hey, pretty good. First time is a warning and probably a $50 fine. Oh, I see. Very good. But hopefully it'll be... It sucks that you have to do that, but hopefully things will... Hopefully it will be... You'll be able to get it down. That's what I get for procrastinating. I have a anxiety of procrastination, so I get really scared of it. People around just don't get it. Sleep stick. That's horrible. Right to be his girlfriend. He really was the worst of the worst to think that. We changed hearts. Let's go tell the fortune teller when we get the chance. And we did the thing. Thing is...
All right.
Let's keep going. No sense in leaving early. We might as well just walk back up so we can get some extra stuff. Because the extra items are going to be important later, so we might as well just take them. In terms of time, it might seem wasteful, but in terms of resources, this is going to be really helpful later. Thing is, I wake up at 5:20 every day and only reach home at 8 p.m. on average. I literally don't have time to go down to a camp to do the test. The weekends are precious. Yeah, it's not... The trouble is that time... Maybe my priorities are wrong. No, I think the trouble is that... The trouble is that when... I could actually even use... Like, when we only have a limited amount... We have a limited amount of time, right? And the trouble lies in that it's very hard at times for us to be able to manage so many things at the same time. To have like you know, yeah, if I see life kind of like it's kind of like juggling, right? Where you're going to be constantly juggling a lot of different things at the same time, right? And every now and then, you have to set one of those balls down, otherwise you're going to drop the rest. You're going to drop everything. And it can be really hard to, like, you know, to work with so many different things going on. And that happens to everybody, so it's like, I don't think your priorities are wrong. I think it's just, quite literally, you just got, if you have so much going on, it's not like it's easy to, just keep everything going at the same time. I'd even say that I'm in the same boat in some extents, because one of the things that I've let drop lately, just because I'm very work oriented right now, and one of the things I've been very bad at is getting out and meeting new people, like going physically out to places. And like I had one for a while where I was going to play Magic the Gathering and I was enjoying that, and then I kind of stopped enjoying it because I was there was a few players that just kind of made me stop having fun. But the point is, though, is that even then I was still, for the most part, like up until that point, I was enjoying that experience and going out. And that's a ball I've dropped lately. Like, just to be honest, I think I've dropped that ball a little bit. And for us to be good around well-rounded people, for me, it's like, well, I think I should be better about trying to go and meet people and, you know, go out of my comfort zone and talk to people and stuff. You know, get social activity.
All right.
And that's a matter of my priorities, but... Oh,
That was an easy win.
got a fusion door.
Let's go, Joker.
I should try to recruit some shadows and try to get some fusions. Let me see what I can do.
Now's our chance to
Persona.
go.
Don't rush it. Persona. Go down.
I think I know what I could do with this. But I don't think... Like, more often than not, when we feel like when we have that thought of, like, we have that doubt, honestly, of, oh, our priority's wrong, I don't think it's... We have Jack Frost. Hello, my boy. You're back. I think it's a matter of we decide what's right for the day and for the week, and we do our best. And if we're doing our best, then our priorities weren't wrong. It was just certain things had to happen. Like, well, we focused here, and this happened, right? It's like... I would even say this game's got a fantastic grasp on that feeling, right? Of you only have so much time to handle certain tasks, so you have to use your time sparingly and wisely. You have to use it wisely. You have to put it together, but you always have to use the time. Rather, like this game does great because it makes it so you have to use your time, which is a big difference. Like you always have to do something. But for us as people, we sometimes need to do nothing, and other times we just need to, you know, take care of ourselves. So no. I think it's reasonable. Where am I going? I was rambling for a bit there, so I do apologize, but also, cool. Also, because I'd only be able to go on the weekends.
Now's our chance to
Persona.
go.
Go down.
I missed with gun.
2 foes left. Let's do this. 1 enemy remaining.
Bonk.
This is the last one.
Because you don't be going to weekends. The only available slot for me are on Saturdays, is because it closes on Sundays. Oh, so you have to go on Saturdays. Oh, really?
Okay.
That just compounds the worstness, that like frustration. Those are pretty crowded. I imagine that a lot of people like to go on Saturdays because it's the day they can make it. There are certain days of the week that just aren't good for anything besides whatever they're trying to do. That's frustrating. I imagine a lot of people have the same idea, though, of, well, if I go on a Saturday, I'll just be able to get it over with, right? Just get it done on a Saturday. It's the day I have, and it's not great for everyone, is it? Mokoi. I think I need Mokoi for something, so...
Out of our way! You couldn't finish it! 2 foes left! Let's do this! Zoro! Now, coup de grace! Only 1 more. Let's go!
I'm also planning on getting my driver's license, and like this, I only have time on weekends. Ah, I see. Well, we got some fusion materials, so this is good. Yeah, so Drifter, I could see why that would be frustrating. I understand.
Who's next?
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I can definitely understand. I just saw something and I might need to investigate.
All right.
But regardless, though, I hope that things declutter soon, because that would be good. Getting my license free up time for me to do my tests, and it's becoming a bit of a compounding issue, isn't it?
Treasure chest.
That sucks.
Open it.
It's definitely not because my commute would be cut down by 75%. Yeah, because when you have a license in a car, you can just kind of go where you need to, which is a lot easier. So
All enemies defeated. Don't forget to defeat unexpected.
yeah, that's takes me a hour 40 minutes each way. Ugh. Oh, by the way, there is just saw this. There's a user I do not know. Just saw it really quick on stream. Can Son Amano send a message really quick so I know you're a real person? With a bike or something, it would take me only 40 minutes-ish. Ah, I see. That'd be a lot faster.
Okay.
But I just saw a user who hasn't said anything, and they're no profile, but 700 followers. So as much as I'd love to trust that on the basis of trust, I do wonder. Son Amano. I looked in the followers and there's a person here. There's a user under that name who's watching, and I'm like, I want them to send something so I know they're not a bot, because I have a working theory that if they're not a real person and we're getting a ton of bots, I think they might have finally shown up.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
2014 though. That's why I want to ask. That's why I'm asking, because I'd like to. That's why I'm asking for a message, because they're here, and I'm like, well, I'd like to know that you're a real person before I like nuke them from orbit. Also, because we've been getting a lot of bots, and if something like that happens, this has happened before, where somebody like that, where there's a profile that has that's built like that, and I get rid of them, and suddenly a bunch of bots start disappearing. So not unfounded. Bot over account. Maybe. It's basically like a it's like the account that creates the bots. It's the boy.
Now's our chance to strike.
Which boy? I always forget what these guys are weak to. Not gonna lie. Josie. Oh yeah, Jose. No, you're right. You accurate. No, I saw. My brain was like the boy. I was like, I feel like we have too many. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I feel like having so many things referred to as the boy. I feel like I need to like. I feel like without specification, I could be like, which one is our boy? Which one is our boy? Ow. This is fine. I'll take it. It's fine. This is fine. I'll take it. But Jose is our boy, so we need him. We're gonna go get the boy. We're gonna go find him.
All right. Yeah, we beat him. Let's move on.
Also, getting nothing makes me think I should do the thing. Because I'm pretty sure they would have said something if I was like, hey, you're under imminent ban, you're under imminent authority to be banned if I do not get a message back. So,
It's a shadow.
I'll just deal with that.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
We're gonna go see Jose though, because I do want to turn in the flowers. I have no SP. I forgot. Gun. Gun. I forgot gun. The biggest power of all. Gun.
You certainly look eager, Skull.
Oh, we can do this again though? Look how good this looks.
Stay focused.
A little sorry. Look at how good he is.
Thanks, ma'am.
The enemy didn't stand a chance.
So funny. I love that scene. It's so good. Excellent. All right.
Victory.
Also, we can make more money back, so that's good.
Okay.
Monies.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'll see you later, baby. I'll see you later, small shot, small one. Out of here. Oh, he left. Oh, the shadow actually left. Holy crap. Why did the shadow leave too? Jose, you need to speak?
Oh,
My boy.
Mister.
How are you doing, my son?
Hey, Mister.
How are you doing, my boy? You have more? He has more? Buy more. I'm buying another one of these. I'm buying another one of these. I have so many luck ambergris now. These are actually really good. I'm pretty sure once I get to start using them, I'm going to do some nonsense with this. Blank cards. Black Kodagama. Model gun. As we get another one of these. I don't really know what they do, but we'll take it. I don't really know what they do, but I know that they exist. Hello. Whoops. I think at this point I am just bodying everything and everybody for the meme. Gun. Then Afre. Lucky Punch. Not quite what I wanted, but that'll work. I feel like at this point I'm just kind of messing with the enemy, but gun. I'm out of ammo. And it worked out.
Nice work.
This experience may seem minimal at this point, given that we're very strong. But I will say, it will add up over time. This is something that I've seen consistently is across all of the RPGs I've played, every single time I ever made the decision of, what if I did get a little bit more experience? It always works out in the end. Especially when it comes to later fights, where all of that extra work and grinding did pay off in the end. Gun. And then into Rugi. Hit him. Easy peasy. At least the fights are also really quick. I know that Ryuji does have a thing for his Confidant. I am aware of the fact that he has a thing that allows you to skip fights like that, so that's the kind of thing that would be really helpful later. So okay, I won't grab that other chest because I just want to go. I'm leaving, and it might be locked, so I don't want to. I'm just gonna leave. I'm over it. Okay, at the end of an area I think this area I don't really need to do again. Mostly when I'm... All right, wait. Actually, momentous overview. How many of the stickers do we get? 2 of 2, 8 of 8, 10 of 10. We can dip them. We're good for now. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll just dip.
Did you change your mind?
Yeah, let's go to the real world. So we got a lot of stuff. We got what we wanted, which is good. And I think also by doing this, we've also secured a lot of things for the future, which is good. Oh, it's these people again. Let's see how few customers I get during the rainy season. Same. Internet was down during the day today. Didn't this happen before? The server went down because it was attacked from somewhere, I heard. Hope they get caught soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us. Here there's some kind of scary foreign organization our police wouldn't stand a chance. What to do, though? Hey, Soju. Still carrying that bag around your shoulders? Surprised you don't get stiff shoulders. I mean, true. People are unable to access the internet again, but service has now been restored. As before, the ISP has confirmed that this is the result of an external attack. After examining the methods used, it was likely the attack by an anonymous hacking group.
I can't forgive
Oh, that's right. It's evening, so I can't do anything. I can't do much more. Do I have a new DVD to watch? I think I got a new one, didn't I? You do? Let's watch a DVD. Oh, I've already watched this. Crap. Oh, I can't. I can't leave here. Do I have a game? Playing makes you gutsier. Starfornius? Foreshadowing. Oh, I can play this and get guts? Really? Seems surprising. Starfornius. Could play video games. I could play video games. Weather may not be great, but it's easy to focus on infiltration tools when you're stuck inside.
Okay.
Read that book, got the hang of it now. You can probably make 9. Oh.
Yeah.
Make 9 lockpicks, please. Thank you. Please tell me. Okay, 9 lockpicks. Yes. Oh, what efficient use of materials. You ended up with more than I expected. Oh, I got 10?
Yes.
Oh, ho, ho. 10 lockpicks are actually gonna be really important later. Especially with what I need. I'm gonna need a lot of that. Foreshadowing, you say? Hey, use your hands, you did great. I'm getting a lot better with proficiency. Let's go to bed. Let's go to sleep. You cannot do more. You are tired. Go to sleep. Alright, so this is the night I need to go and find Chihaya.
Good morning.
Morning.
It's hot again
Yeah, it
today.
is.
Kaneshiro's deadline is drawing
Yes, it
near.
is.
We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
Yes.
If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go
It's
well.
about the optimism, Makoto. Also, I found... So,
Yep.
lately I've actually been, usually I listen to certain music in my head, you know, when I'm like doing minor tasks and stuff. Beneath the Mask has started doing that in my head. Where in my head I'll hear da 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 da, and I'm like, okay, yep, that's in my head now. Now, like, that means I'll put up bamboo decorations to write my wish on a piece of paper, though. Not feeling it this year. There is this traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you
All
know
right,
the
Takamaki,
answer?
I'll tell you, what is traditional Tanabata food? Give you a hint, it's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Yeah, I mean,
Hey, wait!
I was paying, be a good guy and help her out. Traditional food? Sorry, help me out. So Tanabata's about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once a year. That'd be something to do with... You gotta cross the Milky Way to get each other. So if the traditional food is inspired by the Milky Way... On Peito candy? Milky Way. Ramen noodles? Well, like a long white bundle of them, right? Rainy versions of Beneath the Mask is my favorite. That's actually the version I listen to a lot when I'm like... That one and the vocals version. Like, both versions I listen to a lot while I'm working. And also, sometimes, it just pops... Like, that... It's specifically that motif, the ba-da-na-da-na. That motif pops in my head randomly. And it's such a strong musical, like piece. Like, that little melodic hook is enough to make me remember it all. And it's kind of like when my brain starts to do the oh god, the underground theme. It's the underground theme from Super Mario World, where it's like da 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 ba ba da boing. It always shakes, and the it's the theme where the bass part always is just like chugging along the whole time. It's gotta be Somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct. Traditional food for Tanabata is Somen noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to somen, wholly different food. Going with the theme of calling demons, Salmon on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Your story is train some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
For the help.
Nice going!
Lady Ann seems really relieved, and I am smart. I love the music, though. The music of this game has absolutely been a treat. So it has been absolutely a treat to listen to. The soundtracks in all of the games I've streamed so far, I think, have all been a big draw. Oh god, no. What is happening? Oh my god, I have so many messages. Wait, you have any free time today? I'd like to get permission to get to practice in the school gym. I think we can do some training inside. Does that sound okay? Yes, Kazumi, anything you want. Sure. Kazumi isn't responding. Sorry, my phone has been acting up. Just randomly shut off. Looks like it's okay now. See you. Oh, do you want to get some food in the cafeteria first? I'll go ahead and grab some seats for us. Be waiting for you in the cafeteria. Thank you, Kazumi. Yes, my yes, my friend. Sorry, I called you here so suddenly. I have lunch? When did I make myself lunch? I don't have time. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics I'm really invested in. Figured something out. It's this. This being... It's in front of you, cooking. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making a lot of my own food a lot lately. So, I want to thank you. I made you bento. It's actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family, so I figured this definitely helped me get my confidence back. Made this specifically with your body type in mind, and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? Honestly, I'm touched. This looks amazing. I'm touched. This is amazing. Honestly, if someone made me food and I did not know them very well, I would just be like, food? Touch, thank you. I'm glad I put in all that effort in. Chicken and eggs would help you with fatigue. There are some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure you've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway. Let's dig in. Oh my god, she has so much food. Wait, hang on. Look at that over there. Look at that. She has that whole box. That seems a little much. What is that? What is that? That was my initial thought, but is that all for you? Of course. I'll need to eat every last grain. I'll need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical? I guess it may look like a lot, but it's actually a little less than my... Ooh. How do you look like a twig and eat that much food? Look at that. She had... All right, if we look at that food, I see the large things over there. 5 of what those roll things are. There's multiple heads of broccoli. I see some carrots in there, I think. I don't know what that orange thing is. I can't tell. But look at all that food. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice. Come on, senpai, you'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but all taste like the same thing. She's like Goku. It's kind of impressive, actually. I think very familiar. Your eyes are glazing over. What does it taste like? She needs the energy. She probably is able to eat like Goku. This tastes like... what am I eating? Tastes like... Oh, I thought that'd get your attention. That's the best part. Thought too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I went with light seasoning. Too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these. I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. I'm sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Or maybe you prefer the super spicy ones? Not exactly. It's more like...
I'm so sorry.
I'll get some kind of common change flavor. What was it? Joe Mark? Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm down. It's okay. It's, oh, you're right. I should buy something new so you can eat right now. I'm enjoying this. It's just... but... Oh, thank you. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm having fun with it.
For the meal.
She does need the energy, though. Thank you for completely finishing your meal. Sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. So embarrassed. Thought it was so great when I presented you, but now... Try again sometime? You're very kind.
So much.
I mean, she just needs she just needs a boost, you know? Next time I'll ask what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. Megiddo. Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of comments can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. I hope we can help each other improve. Aw. I love her. She's fantastic. She is fantastic, by the way. I do appreciate her greatly. Oh, I need to sneeze. Hang on. Oh, okay. Thankfully, I was able. It was only 2 sneezes. Had a sneezing fit in the car earlier today, actually. I was like, please no. I've got our new troops time for the next phase. Didn't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. I am fine with this. Went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. Thanks to Kazumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Extra HP. Guess we're out of time.
Maybe some other time.
I guess we'll end it here for today. Hope we can do this again sometime. I appreciate her so much. I will say, there is catharsis for me being able to have this storyline. I think it's really good.
You're back.
Hi, Dad. Crosswords!
Hey, hey.
Every time I see crosswords. Changes with the seasons. Leaves? No. Temperature? No. Skeletons hangout? R8. Oh, closet. Decorative pattern? I do like Kazumi a lot, though. I think her character is very fun, also. Decorative pattern. Just with the C. With an O in the middle? Changes with the season. I mean, month would make sense, but that's really kind of lame. My thought would have been weather, but none of these letters make sense. Decorative pattern, though. Yep. Oh, well, I was gonna say gradient, but because I think I have all the letters for gradient, but no, I don't have a T. Well, I would have had a T if I had the other one. Decorative pattern? Well, there's a lot of decorative patterns, so that doesn't help me much. Anybody have any ideas? I'm a little stumped, but I think I'm getting closer. I think I understand. Maybe I'll just look it up. Part of me wants to look it up, but I'm also like, because I actually do want to learn this, because I feel like this word is like, it's gotta be something deceptively simple, right? I love the crosswords, though. I think these are... I feel like the crosswords are weirdly one of those things I really like doing, because crosswords are fun. Well, I just looked up the answer, and honestly... You know what? I'm looking at the letters now. It makes a lot more sense now that I look at it, but also, my goodness. 2... you know what? I just realized I should have gotten tipped off. I just realized the key of this puzzle. The key of this puzzle, if you look at the words we have, the key of this puzzle is actually in the first one I got. Closet. I just realized that that's exactly what the solution was. Decorative pattern and where skeletons hang out, closet. I should have, honestly, if I was a little bit smarter, my brain would have said, oh, wouldn't it? Well, not really smarter, just not the solution I could see, but the solution, I couldn't see that solution because like change of the season. I was thinking weather. I don't think about clothing changing when the seasons do, because for me personally, that's not something I do. But wardrobes changing with the season makes a lot of sense. Especially in this game where, yeah, here it is. Japanese schools, students change their wardrobes twice annually, in the summer and the winter for comfort's sake. It said that the practice originated in China during the Edo period. So people were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
All right.
I see.
That is actually insanely... That is also a very good... That's an example of a good puzzle where you subvert expectations, but also make it so it makes... It does make a lot of sense. It's just really funny to see that... that shift is actually kind of interesting. I could go over... Can I work with Sojiro right now?
You got time right now?
You know what? Sure. I'll work with Sojiro. It'll be worth it. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. It did just as he told me. It is a way to make sure he has a good time. I appreciate something useful to him. The leather pen case, right? Here you go, Dad. Me? Wow, this is pretty impressive. Classy stuff like this can be awfully handy sometimes. Thanks, I'll make sure I use this well. Yes! Yes! Hey, I feel like I really captured Sojiro's heart. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow closer soon. Oh, thank goodness. Like, here you go, Dad. Yes! I can hang out with Dad. I can hang out with my dad. Don't have any books you haven't read yet, right? Guess you'll have to just daydream till we get there. Yeah, we kind of read through all of our books, so... I'll need to get more at some point. Maybe that'll be what I do soon. I am one. Who do we got? Takemi. You people watching? Hang on. Let me first go to Booyah. Go to the airsoft shop. I'll sell what I got in Mementos really quick. I might as well sell a lot of the sooty gear I have because a lot of it is not going to be helpful. So, sell all treasure.
I guess that's fine.
Okay. Then let's see. Sooty ladies armor. I'm gonna sell some of these because
You should be grateful.
I'm gonna sell a lot of these because we just need to get. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff because we have a lot of stuff in here that we just do not need.
You should be grateful.
Golden vest, a bulletproof vest painted gold. I even need this. I do not.
I guess that's fine.
Okay.
Come again.
Enough. Then we need to go to the bookstores and see if there's any new books. So I do want to get these extra books because I feel like this is something I also just realized I forgot about the fusion. It's not active anymore, is it?
Hey, inmate.
I don't have enough. It disappeared last time I was in Mementos, didn't it? Unless I'm mistaken? Yes, it did.
Do you need
What was I
something?
looking at? The penal labor?
No.
Floros with the skill Tarukaja.
Hmm?
How do I... can I...
The inmate needs
Persona...
our guidance.
Use better result. Can I get one of
Do you
those?
want?
Can I get something like that? Orpheus. I can get Orpheus like this? That's funny. Interesting. Orpheus, Picaro, Ippon, Datara.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Not too bad. Hope I'm not missing any messages. Ooh. The Tanta. What does the Tanta look like?
You okay with
Oh, that's the Tanta. I see. Sandman. Kind of a weird one. Kind of weird one to look at, honestly, like for what I got.
You can't handle this.
Decarabia.
You okay with this?
I feel like once I level up Makoto a bit, this could be helpful, but we'll wait on it.
Now choose. Finish.
Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna leave. Yeah, we'll just go back.
No slacking.
I just had the thought. I had the thought of, oh wait, maybe I should have used that, but I forgot about I should have used it earlier, so that was my bad. All right, to the bookstore. Do you have any new books, man? Popular books are here. Oh, very good. Very cool. Ghost Encounters. Very cool. New book. Excellent. Thank you, my man. That. Oh, DVDs. Also need a new DVD. The DVDs are going to be really good because we can get a lot of stuff. So, brand to DVD.
Take a look around.
Kindness, sneaking. Gonna get charm because we don't have 3 yet in our charm, so we're gonna need that if we want Hifumi. We want Hifumi because she's gonna be really cool, and I want her. And I want the confidant, so let's see. And now we're gonna go over to Shinjuku. Wait, we need to go to Shinjuku at night because we need to report it anyway, so I'll go talk to Takemi instead. Because then after I talk to Takemi, I could go right away to go talk to the lady at night, so. Game gives you some messages, right? Yep, I'm here for a clinical trial. Everything's set up lately. We're gonna go hang out with Takemi. Old lady from earlier forgot something. I wonder if she's still outside. I hope so. That'd be nice. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief. It was right in front of me, so. Oh, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. Very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. Okay. Something happened? Oh, your fault. A lot of talk about me started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone I make these amazing medicines from. Now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. Don't think what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Yesterday a patient requested a sweet smelling compress. The other day I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. Even had to do a consultation about a cat. It's like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius. No. It's all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. My role is the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff. You're not honest. Quiet you. The tsundere look does suit her a little bit. I appreciate it. But a town doctor, huh? Sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now. Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's gonna take longer to analyze data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. Aw. I appreciate that she cares. Rank 6? I didn't realize I was that far up. My goodness. Right. Yes, yes. I am rank 6. With the best girl. Oh. Looks like that girl's gonna make a full recovery. The treatment seems to be a good match for her, so I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon. What are you so happy about? Are you excited for your next clinical trial? Well, let's have some fun. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. By 1 point. I do appreciate that she levels my guts. Bye. And also that she's fun. She is pretty cool. I do appreciate her. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle considering I had doubled the dosage and half the activation time. We're so close. We're at the end of this. I hope you'll stick around just a little bit longer. Anything for you? Wow, so devoted. I figured you'd have given up by now. Couldn't ask for a better guinea pig. Yeah. Sure, I'll find some way to compensate you. I got to catch up to you. To process today's data as quick as possible. Make sure you call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care. I like Takemi a lot. I think Takemi's really cool. And also, I think it's nice that she's slowly coming around to being, frankly, a better person. Deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? Pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such serious stuff. Can't relax just yet. We may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. It'll be fine. There seems to be some movement. Sis actually sent a message saying she won't be home tonight. Chance that the police have found their breakthrough? Maybe. It'd be pretty good. I mean, it happened. Timing's perfect. Let's just hope for the best. Stay up all night watching the news to find out. I am one. Who is IMing me? That actor? I have some new info about the actor. Seems like we're gonna need a new strategy. If I talk to you about it, do you have time today? I'll be right there, my man, but hang on. I'm gonna go up to Shinjuku first because we need to talk to the lady. I need to talk to the lady. Hi, Mishima. I'll deal with you in a moment, but right now. Hey, what's good, Doc? Well, did her fate change? Or the result? Let's hear it. Please sit down. Yeah, check this out.
Goodness gracious.
I feel like this is just gonna be...
Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop,
Her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without.
Are you telling me
changing.
that fate is unstoppable?
I mean, look.
Behold, I have changed it.
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the.
Yes, it
future.
has, because I am capable. Hearts can be changed.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I didn't make any deals.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay or turn him into a
Picture
man
Joker
trapped
just
in
pulling the
Tokyo
rocks out of his
Sun?
pocket, pouring like spice over a card reading. I would do the same thing.
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
I imagine it's just like take the rock salt, just spread it like Salt Bay, just like, ah yes,
School kid.
here you go.
But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course?
I
of
mean,
fate?
it has the same energy. This character has the same energy as that one lady. I saw this one story on the internet where the guy, this lady says, "Hey, do you want to come in for a reading? It's like a psychic or whatever." And then the person responded with, "Sorry, I can't read," and just left. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you couldn't have psychically predicted that someone was gonna say something that stupid.
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction.
Oh?
This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your reading.
I'm very
over my regular
confused.
Customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go
Why?
on. Please, I beg you.
I'm very confused by her motives here.
Fate truly can be changed.
All right, I guess.
You will? Really?
Aw.
Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after
I
all.
also, can I have my money back? I paid for that rock salt. I paid for that rock salt. I want my money back. Give me my money back. Also, lady, yeah, this rock salt, what is up with that? A lot of first tier confidants this stream though, so that's really good.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes. Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I mean, I also predicted that the universe would like invert in a moment here.
Thou art I.
I think her own fate might be bad and she knows it. That probably is true, actually.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the
No, fortune, I see. I see. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Oh.
Shall lead to freedom and new power.
What did she give me? Rank 1, luck reading. Temporarily increases the growth stat of a selected social stat. Whoa.
All right.
Oh, I see. I see. She doesn't give back money to like rank 8 or 9. Oh my god, that's a lot. I see, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Future Savior. That also kind of sucks, but that's okay. But also, that means that later I'll get 100,000 yen back, so that's fine. But also, this is worth it.
If it's really possible, then...
Fate can be changed.
Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
Of course. Oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, hi. I forgot to get your contact info. There we go. I'll be contacting soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? It's just you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there. Now our deal's official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home. See you soon. I do like her a lot, though. She is very cool. That is a lot, though. Rank 8 or 9 is a lot to do for that. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. That's a kind of breakdown. I can't handle this. Does that have something to do with the posters we saw? They arrest the Phantom Thieves? No. Opposite. That's gonna be a lot, though, but worth it. 35%? Whoa. Or they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know that. I saw them in Shibuya. Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum. Oh, what's it called? I want to see. Oh god, I'm gonna go talk to Mishima later, and he's gonna be a pain, isn't he? So hot.
Man.
You catch the news report about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. It's the Phantom Thieves? So I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. That's gonna be a lot though, so it's gonna take some time, but it's gonna be worth it.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Yep. Yep.
Is it a crime to manipulate
Oh, hey, what the heck?
someone's heart?
Bag of Gluttony cleaned out. Completed the bank palace. We have actually done it.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Yeah.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their
Really, Sai?
influence.
That's the thing you're worried about? That's what you're worried about? Oh, the Phantom Thieves might be a bad influence on my sister. When you're being...
The Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, catchy. They kind of did something, you know? Unlike you. Good job. Hi, boy. Good job, boy. Boy, howdy. We did a thing. Heard the leader of the crime ring that's causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. Thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard it in Stars and Police Procedural saying it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question? What? Stars? Oh. Sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. You know what shape that is? It'd be a triangle.
This is it.
I would be amiss if I got that one wrong. No, 180 degrees. You can't have a triangle with more than 180 degrees. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Yeah, 2D. Yeah, 2D. A 2D shape, triangles can only be 180 degrees. You must be really smart if you're able to answer a question like that. That's one I remember very well from high school, and also just basic, you know, geometry and stuff. There are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. Remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that. Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too. Hey, we did a good thing. We did good. Heck yes. Is the story going to... Oh, we advanced. We advanced without my hands.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
And we did the thing.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his
I mean, that's
arrest.
fine.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround.
This is nice.
All of a sudden,
Hey, people are
expressing their long-standing
Well, that's
belief in
good.
us.
I mean, dang.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part.
That's impressive.
Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's
Aw, does she have to miss? Does she have to miss the big celebration? Oh, I hope not.
Join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real, for real. That's very good.
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all in
Well, that's nice. That's nice.
Who was that?
Really?
So we did good. We're at a high point right now. That's good.
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
I mean, they're not good at their job
We'll
anyway.
be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True.
I guess the thing that's funny about this is that how would the police have figured any of this out?
Do you remember remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end.
Yeah.
So there's more than one metaverse user, so it's fine. It's fine.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I mean, that's how it works. You can't go to the bathroom without it coming out somewhere.
I hope that's.
I doubt it.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get
We have to
ahead
wait
of
for this
yourself.
one.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry.
We have.
Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive.
Actually, he is right. 3
We
victories.
should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Hmm.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President.
Oh, can we go to? Can we go to LeBlanc?
Case, it's pretty damn expensive.
Can we go to LeBlanc,
Let's
please?
sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our
The writing in this game is so snappy. I love it. I love the writing in this game.
Well, I'm gonna let
I think a lot of the RPGs I've played lately have been like really good on the writing side, and I really appreciate it a lot.
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades,
Aw,
okay?
of course she has to be Team Mom too.
That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
I mean, she's not wrong, but also, man, it's it's funny that she's like, nah, hang on, I gotta hit you with that. Hello.
Care to
Hi,
explain?
Principal Neck. How are you doing?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Makoto, my god, man. Have to hit differently.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was
Okay,
just
dude, you
thinking
can't just hit with this
of
over.
prestigious college about your letter of recommendation too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey,
Yeah, we're done here. Shut up. Shut up here, Officer Neck. Officer Neck. Man's got... When you have to have more than one neck for your neck...
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you.
This guy straight up... He looks... In Makoto terms, screw you, dickweed. You're not wrong. Also, I'm sorry. This man's character design, he straight up looks like he bought extra neck. He got the neck DLC right there. Look at that. He got chin DLC too. Look at that. My man straight up, he's got the money, but look at him.
About that.
Yeah, you sprung.
Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon.
He looks like he just said egg. he straight up looks like. He looks kind of like the equivalent of. He always looks like he definitely just trusted a fart, and he should not have. Every single look at his face. That is the face of a man who has definitely trusted a fart a little too much. Look at him. Look at his face.
Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should. be
So that
able
one
to let
skeleton mean
know
you can
relatively
leave?
soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you.
I'm surprised this guy doesn't have a palace. I'm surprised the principal doesn't have a palace.
Damn it.
Oh, good job, buddy. You're having some trouble. You can leave.
I'm home.
Hello.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, second. Oh yeah, I forgot that second chin is over there too. Look at him.
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I mean, what does it do?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
But it is working out though. It's working out, but it's a little bit strange.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
What else is there besides success? Sai, you're talking to your only living relative right now. Shut up.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of
Sai,
nowhere.
you're being really
It would
reductive.
only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis.
Nah.
But
Sai is so miserable and determined to be so. You know what's even worse is that she's so determined.
I finally found a place where I belong.
She straight up is determined to succeed, even though the term of success for her is just like really broken. Her form of success is twisted. It's like, no, I need to succeed. I need to succeed, and that's it. But what does success really mean? Is it to pursue like fortune and prestige at all costs? Because that's not success. Doesn't mean you could slack off somewhere on the horizon. Got it? Thanks, Dad. Sai's an interesting case of, like, she really is, like, absolutely determined to be successful. I have quotas. Yeah, seriously, that's her. Yeah, seriously, that is her. By the way, you said you were calling principal. Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find anything. Are you gonna be okay? I will. I have graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm gonna be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with Fantasy? That's my intention, assuming you wouldn't be in any trouble. I'm aboard. That should be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. You should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I continue getting along with all of you. We have advisor. It's funny though, because Makoto is going in the opposite way of Sai, and I think that's interesting because like Makoto has the truth of I need to be more honest with myself, and Sai is her truth is this like negative truth of I cannot focus on anything but success. Whereas Makoto's realized there's more to life than success. And those two now have differing meanings. Pushing to win, succeed at all costs often means pushing everything and everyone else aside, spurring aggression in yourself and discomfort in others. Well, when you drive spurs into a horse, it's never out of a drive to move faster that the horse runs. It's the desire that the spurs stop driving into its side. Nobody moves when somebody's being aggressive like that for success. Nobody moves because they want to. They move because they want the discomfort to end.
This new teammate of ours is pretty promising.
It's pretty not good for anyone involved to only move with nothing but success. Oh god, hi Kawakami. Becky, I need to ask you, can you request me? So I gotta work on Kawakami. God. God, I want to work on Kawakami, but I also need to do people still use spurs? I can actually answer that. Yes, I had to a few times. When I went riding horses, I did actually. They did move away from the spiked spurs of old. I actually have these like I actually wore rounded spurs, so they do the same purpose, and they do like poke the sides of the horse. More difficult horses are trained, like more ornery horses are trained with spurs. Because some horses need that to push them. Which is an odd thing for me, because the horse I usually rode did not need them usually. Every once in a while, though, he wouldn't even so much as move without spurs, though, so... It is a very different thing, but yes. It's like a rounded spur, like a ball, like a metal rounded sphere on the end of the spur shape. Also, hey, Nintendo, how's it going today? But yeah, no, people still use spurs, but they moved to a more humane version. Because the older ones were literally like spiked nonsense, so. You know what? I am gonna call Kawakami because I don't know what else to do with myself. Yeah, I'm gonna call Kawakami. I have money. Kawakami. Paying money for you. Yes. Very good. What, really? You'll request me? I'll make sure your room absolutely spotless today. Be there soon. Love cleaning shabby, sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. If you master, I'll happily be covered in dust. Pain your heart to see a cute maid all dirty. It does. Aw, okay. She even has the little heart in her words, too. My goodness. Rosy tactician. So it's more like a thumb poke into the ribs rather than sharp spikes? Yes, basically. Essentially, yes. And it works, it does the same purpose, though. But if a horse is well trained, you shouldn't need to even use spurs. You should be able to just kick with your feet and give them the signal to be like, hey, go. And the horse I rode the most was the one who almost never needed spurs. He only ever needed spurs if he got in a mood. And even then, he would ride just fine. Like, I would usually hit him a few times and then I would like poke him a few times and then like try to let off of him because like I don't need more. Gotta get this over with. But horse riding it's very different now, but yeah. This'll do, right? Keeping a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? Well, now cleaning is complete. I'm exhausted. What the heck? Bottom jeans boots with the spurs. I will say, if I could wear spurs randomly, I would. If I could wear spurs to everywhere I go, I would. But I do think that... Honestly, I appreciate the partial goal of meeting with Kawakami to give her a break from the usual service, let her take off the mask. I appreciate it. I do like getting to let her just be her, because it's funny. I love that. That emo is hilarious looking. I do like letting Kawakami... I'm not allowed to work overtime during weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. My off days I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. Today I have to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming in. There's no time to rest. Speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. If you don't have strays around my house... I'm surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expected to do anything weird with me, would you? What kind of weird things? Don't they jingle a lot? Yes, but that would be fun. It would also be very fun. Also, I happen to be a firm believer of you always need to be strapped even in the most unconventional ways. It's actually why I wear seatbelt buckle belts. Kind of a weird thing. So have you ever seen a belt that you wear like around your pants that is a seatbelt buckle? I wear those specifically. Can you explain horse blinders? No, because I didn't actually get to see those. Why blind them? Well, I do know that keeping their vision focused in one direction is good for racing horses, I think, but otherwise I have no idea. But I wear seatbelt buckle belts because in the case of an emergency where I need to defend myself, take it off, swing it like a makeshift mace. As I learned from going to public school, stay strapped or get clapped. That is the truth of all public schools. They teach you, everyone says you need to, and then they're like, yeah, but you can't actually do that. So it's like, okay, well then belt. Got it. But I have no idea about horse blinders. I actually don't know. Maybe I should Google that. What is the point of horse blinders? Let me investigate. Can't say I wasn't. I guess I can't blame you considering I'm in this maid outfit, but it's definitely not going to happen. Nothing more going on here than housekeeping. I'm your teacher. Don't forget that. Besides, try not to get too involved with my students, so... No, I need a nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes, maybe 10. Not the worst thing ever, though. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you very much. Hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot, but since you can afford a maid service, well, let me know if you do. Your money? Well, it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello. Yes, I made the transfer. Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. No, yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. Oh, wrong number. Sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. You shouldn't waste on services like this. All for you. Need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student. If we get involved further, things would be complicated. Did warn you. The rest is your responsibility. You're high school after all. Yep. Let's see. Well, reminds me of the one time I heard about D&D game where they're fighting werewolves and didn't have silvered weapons, so this paladin took a sock and filled it with silver coins. 100k yen, that's 1k. I already spent that much on a rock, so I don't think that's that horrible of a thing for me to say, for me to do. Because I've already spent that much on a piece of rock salt, so that makes sense. More to go. Well, I'll see you later. What's up, dog? Okay. Yeah, just take the sock with the silvered. Well, and see, that's just it. It's like if you have the means to improvise defense, you're always going to be better off. Horse blinders. Many racehorse trainers believe that blinkers keep horses focused on what is in front, encouraging them to pay attention to the race rather than distractions such as crowds. Additionally, driving horses commonly wear blinkers to keep them from getting distracted or spooked, especially on crowded city streets. Oh, okay. So it literally is like a thing to keep them facing forward. We want to do more cleaning for you. Is that okay? Is this the hard sell? What? No, I just wanted to hear your voice. Now you've got the right idea, so I gotta hit my quarters for the week. Sorry, part of the job. This is driving me insane, so I'm gonna just drop the sales talk. Crap, manager's coming. Oh, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Tell me horses have turn signals. Oh, you know it, the weekly rule? Yes. Well, horses have turn signals. More that they have a blink. It's a thing to keep it so that their eyes are focused forward. So they're not getting distracted by a bunch of stuff. It's more about keeping them focused on something.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Yes.
Just tell me the truth.
I already know the truth. What the? You gonna really just come at me with this?
Makoto.
You gonna come at me like this?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
I don't want to say.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about.
Ah, yes, the keep the change. Yes, actually. Yeah, sup, dog. But yes, in my personal experience, being more dangerous than you look is always an important piece.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
The truth.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere?
This is really close.
Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is
So
true.
I literally, persona.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Horse.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals.
She's actually buying the story that the metaverse is real. I can't help but that my life is confusing. You're not wrong. The fact that she has to buy the story, though, is painful,
Very
but
well.
yes.
No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing.
You know what's really interesting about this whole game? The fact that it happens out of order is so fascinating. Like, if you take the story as it happens, quite literally, the entire story has already happened, and it's just Sai and your main character telling the story, like talking through that story. It's already happened. It's kind of like Pulp Fiction in a sense, like, or in like other movies where, in other games where you start from the you start from the end and then show the beginning. Framing devices, baby. Such a good. It's brilliant piece.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
Is that mean I made a deal Sai Nijima? Wait, what? How does that work? How did I what? It'd be a lot less interesting to have like an hour side for kind of the whole story fucking hour. You're right. Have you ever read Frankenstein? Yes, actually, and I know about that. The fact that it's someone recounting their story inside of recounting their story inside of recounting their story. That happens multiple times. It gets inceptional at a certain point. Are you telling me I just what? Rely to judgment confidant. How does this work? Steen.
We're running out of time.
Frankenstein. 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 Are you telling me it's Frankenstein? Are you telling me it's Frodrick Frankenstein? The author said so. Okay, here. Are you telling me that this man's name is Frankenstein? Wouldn't it be Frodrick Frankenstein? No, it's Frederick Frankenstein. You're putting me on. No. You know what's funnier is that of the two, though, I remember young Frankenstein. They say Frankenstein in that movie, though, which is funny. But I wonder where the discrepancy is then. Would it be that people the popular pronunciation is Frankenstein because they see Stein and take the pronunciation from there? Interesting.
Actually, I should rephrase that. They
Curious.
targeted your group first, didn't they?
Frankenstein. That seems wrong. Man, it's weird to say it like that, but if it's correct, then it's correct.
The identity of your opponent is this.
Edged.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
Edged. Apparently the author said Steen, but because of radio plays mispronounced it, and everyone took that as pronunciation. That makes sense. It would be a classic misinterpretation.
Tell me everything.
Okay. I'll tell you everything. Starting with summary of the story up to this point has been updated. Press Y, select story. Blip. Burpees. Sunday. Phanties just. Phanties made him have a change of heart, right? Seriously? Phanties are amazing. Isn't it cool they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm really curious. Who are they? Well, it's easier to say if the popular was in my opinion. Say it the popular way, in my opinion. I feel like the trouble is that when you say it when you say it the correct way, the trouble is that sometimes the correct thing isn't right in that way. But I think Frankenstein, if I could say it more like that, that would make more sense because it's the correct method. But Frankenstein is the way that a lot of people know that story. And in a sense, you could say that Frankenstein, the popular character, is not the same as Frankenstein, the book character. Because the book character is the book itself is a very different story than everything that popular culture has created since. So it could actually be reasonable to separate them that way. Say that Frankenstein is the doctor who created the monster in the book, and Frankenstein is the movie character who created the monster. You could separate it that way because they are two very separate people. I would say that the movie character is a far less... I would say the movie character is a little bit more palatable for modern audiences, whereas Frankenstein is certainly far more on the god complex side, frankly. Like, the one in the movie has it a lot, but he also falls hard, so... What's up, Dad?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
What's up, Dad? What's up, my dad? Just call the book iteration Victor, you bitch.
Huh? It's not right. Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it. Okay, I'll be right over.
All right, Dad.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Oh, okay.
Lock up for me if I don't
Thanks,
come
Dad.
back.
Got it.
I owe you one.
At least I get to listen to this bopping music, though.
What a handful.
Also, get to hang out with Dad. I get to be Dad. I get to work the shop for Dad.
This case is said to be a result of the
I had to work the shop for Dad.
What do you
I don't know why I just turned into Bobby Hill whenever I say Dad. Okay, Dad. King of the Hill is such a good show. I love that.
We don't know their method.
Undead?
But I
I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding
Oh, shut up,
country.
you.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely
I mean, no, but sure.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous
Kind of seems
artist.
like the media is trying to turn on the Phantom Thieves for a weird reason.
Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault.
Well, that's good to hear.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing
I
anything
love that
wrong,
it's
are
like...
they?
Of course they're not.
See? Even he says that they
It's funny
don't
because,
do
like, oh, the leader of the Phantom Thieves is the guy serving coffee, and they're just like, oh, don't you think the Phantom Thieves are so good? And it's like, thank you.
Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Of course. Thank you, Gigi. Oh, say goodbye to Grandma. Oh,
Yes. I've received the reports on
yeah, it's this guy
Kaneshiro's
again.
case.
How do you look so wrong, dog?
But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
Okay, dog, that is not what someone who's in a court of law should say. Like, dude.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support.
Are you serious right now?
There's also the danger
Well-
of the metaverse being exposed with their continued
Huh? Huh?
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable.
I'm sorry. You mentioned the metaverse straight away. You know the metaverse. You...
It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
I'm sorry.
We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal
What?
for it to be his own.
This man's working with Facebook/Meta. Yeah, seriously. Oh, hello, you. Yeah. What the heck? You're telling me this man is, like, part of the orchestration?
Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you.
What?
I sympathize with what you're going through.
Who is this? The guy from the beginning?
Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like
Ah, I see. So I just realized. So the Phantom Thieves are personal. Are the forms of justice that are taken by the individuals, and these guys represent justice as undertaken by the law. I'm guessing that these are politicians and other people using the metaverse to control the public in their form of justice.
Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who
Yep.
better than the
Yep.
future Prime
So the law
Minister,
itself.
sir?
The law itself. The law itself is... So they believe that justice is law, not justice is the right thing to do. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what.
Alright, we'll see you soon then, man.
What's up? We're here to
Hey, what's up, dog? Oh my god, that's Makoto's casual outfit? She looks adorable. Hey, yo.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for
Oh.
finals. Why am I here?
Yeah, studying's good.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
Right.
Even you're saying such
Be fair,
things?
you are the smartest of our group.
Let's leave those guys be. I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives.
Yeah, he lives here.
He's got complicated circumstances.
Yeah, I live here.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
I'll explain.
That's terrible.
But the man's working with Facebook, so we gotta off him at some point. It's just how it has to be.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all.
We gotta
became
take down
family
meta.
thieves.
This is the truth of it. Also, yeah, this is it. I feel like the fact that we get to go through this quickly each time is good.
Hey, don't forget me.
Hi, Morgana.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Oh.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Also, I just realized that Ryuji's shirt, it has on your mark on it. That's adorable.
Not really.
Not really, no.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
He's dying.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of something.
Phobia, huh?
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar,
Oh,
though.
I see.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the
You know,
future.
given that this is in a dub, this is very confusing to read. Given that this is in the English dub, I am so confused right now. But yes, accurate.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
It's so weird to see this in the dub.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What?
Okay. Wow, even in English classes in Japan are like that? Oh, God.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good
Actually,
way
Ryuji, there is. It's called learning it in your head. But in seriousness, though, I remember there was a scandal in my high school where a guy figured out how to cheat in the AP exams and forced everybody to retake them because he figured out a method to cheat with 2 other guys that they actually went through and didn't get caught, but he admitted to cheating later specifically to prove that he could cheat. It was specifically meant to prove that he could cheat the AP exams. It was actually a very specific ploy to make sure understanding the formula is better than memorizing. Understanding its usage is better than memorization, but it is still like, once you memorize something, it does help later. What an idiot. Well, see, the problem was, Drifter, was that he's actually one of the smartest men I've ever met. He's actually one of the most intelligent people I've ever met. He just did really stupid things because he was, quite frankly, he always was looking for a little bit of trouble. But I also think that to some extent it was because of the fact that a lot of people, he wasn't traditionally smart. Which is also true because he's a business owner now and he's probably one of the wisest, he's probably one of the smarter dudes of my generation. He settled down, got a good business, and started a family. Honestly, I think he's doing a lot better than everybody I know. Not enough mental stimulation. Yeah, he didn't get a lot from school. He was very good at, he was extremely good at all of the things in school. He just didn't like classes. That's actually why his business is more of like a physical thing. He does like car cleaning and stuff. And he does like detailing. Like he does a lot of other car services, but he's got a family. He's probably the most successful out of everybody who ever left my school. Like, and that's saying along with, there's a guy from my school that went to be a doctor. Like, I can say that confidently because to me, that success is that he found a job he likes, a family to take care of, and a generally happy life. I think he's the most successful out of everybody that came out of there. I would say I'm number 2 because, well, there's some things I messed up, but I have a happy life, so that's good enough for me. But that's something I noticed, though, is that I think he's quite frankly the most, if I'm being entirely honest, he's probably the most successful out of the bunch.
Why don't we take a break?
But it's a personal opinion, of course.
And that was the follow-up report on
Oh,
the
God,
subject,
Akechi.
Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Akechi?
This case is said to be the result of the
Is he really just gonna throw hands? Is he gonna throw hands?
Is this true? Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves
But
actually
yeah,
did.
he was an interesting case.
If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not
What?
exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, Their way of thinking is very dangerous.
Yeah, see, this is the difference, though. It's the difference between the law and justice. Law and justice are not mutually exclusive, as the game is stated. But at what point does the law not represent justice, and vice versa?
So in a way, they're
Vigilantes.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target.
Is it weird that this is a similar argument to what American comics do for superheroes? With vigilantes? And vigilantism in total?
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated?
It's actually a similar thing to... It's the argument's most often placed on Batman's shoulders, where with the notion of vigilantism and whether or not... At what point is justice in the law? I see my ass.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town...
Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2, you are right. I see my ass, quote of the year. It is March, and we have a quote of the year, so I will accept it. That's pretty good. I do think that's true. Spider-Man, that is true with Spider-Man as well. And it's because the question becomes, at what point is justice and the law, at what point are they separated, and at what point do they meet? And oftentimes, the law and justice are not... We find that those two things do not always mean the same thing. It's funny because that's sort of doing the right thing and following the law will sometimes you have to choose between the two. So I think that it's an argument that seems to be true against everybody. JJJ's whole campaign against him is that they can't trust somebody who's enacting the individualized justice anonymously without accountability. Which it's a question that does have merit. Because can you truly say that it's justice if it's not the law that the people have agreed to? Of course, you also open up the wider question of, is the law something that we all agreed to? And that's where I think a lot of modern justice has problems. Prime example. I think this game handles the question very well.
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug.
Look at Goku Black Zamasu. Goku Black and Zamasu are an interesting case too, because it's beyond just normal justice. It's divine justice. That's justice on a level that's beyond just like the nature of good and evil. It's the nature of the universe as a whole, which is a curious twist on the question itself of justice and law.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah?
But when you consider that question, though, and this game has done a great job of writing that line so far of like making, because obviously we're on the side of personal justice, but when you consider the question at a wider angle, it is like it's not 100% clear who's right. It's a matter. It's not like you have like everyone's absolutely right, because yeah, these are also teenagers making these decisions. It's not like
that was the plan from the start, anyways.
True. It may be best if we start.
But it's a question that doesn't always have a right answer. It's not a right answer, it's your answer. In my personal opinion, I think that the law is meant to safeguard those who can't protect themselves. But if the law won't protect you in certain cases, personal justice must be taken in. You must use it. And it's good people's job to not enforce per se, but to endorse good moral values so that the justice that is carried out by both the law and on the personal basis, when that justice is carried out, it's a good justice. Something based in moral goodness. Of course, moral goodness is, based on our society, but that's a whole like other question. And, we're kind of slowing down right now because I keep talking about this. But it's a curious question though, right? That it's like you have to consider what is justice. What is just to do? If we consider, how it is the responsibility of the individual to help where they can and no one else will. I think that's a fair point. Because if you consider that if you have a society that is just, then every person on an individual level will act to help where they can and no one else will. I think that's true. But it has to be on an every single person basis. So if there are people who are unjust in your society, then what will you do about them? Also, guess on the larger question is, what is just? Because if we look at how the concept of good has evolved over the last, a few thousand years, if we look at the Romans, their concept of goodness was based in power. And they had good people and evil people, but by our society standards today, a lot of them would be considered to be on the side of, moral injustice. But back then, power did make right. That was their society. And every society has different ideas of what's good.
I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well,
But it is curious, right? It's a long question, one that could go for hours of discussion.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
But it is, on my personal scale, I believe that justice is something that requires an examination of law. If you examine the laws of your country and the society you live in, and you find you can agree with them, then the law is your justice. But if there are things you cannot abide by, then you must have a personal code of justice. One built from thought and understanding.
Yes,
Thought and understanding are where you get to... And as long as you understand your code of justice, I think you're okay. If you have one, then you're going to use it. The only people who don't have a code of justice are the ones who won't use it.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would we go?
Yusuke got caught on buffet. He was like,
Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival.
Oh yeah, it's that season,
July.
huh?
Fireworks season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the...
Yusuke heard food and immediately was like, dude, I need food right now. His collarbones need it.
I demand that we feast during the festival.
You look at his collarbones, this man needs meat on them bones, brother.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though.
Oh, but yes. Apologies for dropping the handle on the philosophical talk. My brain just... I was taking a moment to think because I was just like, also needed to keep things moving.
Yes,
Aw. Poor Rugi. He's having trouble.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there so much trash? And a printer?
Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god, look at this. This is gaming time. Look at this. She got the 3 monitor setup. 3 monitors. I see she has the RGB keyboard. She got 2 keyboards. Look at that. I got RGB keyboard. She got a crazy keyboard. She got the glowing mouse. I got one too. She got the Sentai look at the Power Rangers. That's Sentai Soldiers, but look at the Power Rangers. I know it's Sentai over in Japan, but look at that. She got the Ranger figures. You got the plushie up top. This is gamer space right here. It's gamer time. Hey yo. What's she typing? Look out, Makoto, there's another true gamer in town. Fireworks and yukatas, guess it's that time of year. Can I go somewhere after this? Or the dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. That's all it says. Remembers she's talking about her boyfriend? That's dangerous. I think she'll do something real bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always near the classes on the second floor. Do things before things get worse.
Oh.
Kaneshiro's change of heart has probably opened some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's take some time and talk about it at the hideout. Let's see. Can I leave? I want to go somewhere. Hi, Dad. Be right back. No. No. Makoto's got... we have true gamer status in the household, though. Can I watch something? What are you gonna do? Let's watch a DVD. I'm gonna watch this for Charm. Dude, Mishima, chill. Yeah, Mishima needs to work on his chill.
What do I look like?
What? You liar. You told me you loved me just last night.
A show about young adults set in the ritzy upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills. Mishima's got major, like, issues. I need to talk to him more, because he's got issues. So high schoolers are, like, overseas. Don't get ideas, alright? I really felt the desperate need to be loved by someone. Learned a thing or two about charm. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level. Oh, I got extra pointage. Heck yes. Extra charm. Starting to get late. Let's go to bed. Yeah, Mishima's... I feel like Mishima's definitely on the path of becoming a little bit, like, too clingy. They just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asked them to do it. Yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? I mean, most people are okay. Yeah, I want to see what happens. I want to try and finish Mishima's story because Mishima seems like the kind of person who needs the help. What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
Yes, Akechi? Yes?
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously...
Yes, you did.
Them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental...
I really want to figure out his understanding.
People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see it.
I'm really curious to it, but...
Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
God, the way the delivery of that just made me go, oh. Oh. Machine... Akechi scares me. He scares me, man. Even more packed than usual today. Today's trade news. Today's headlines are Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the rest of other key members. Driver's death has been confirmed, taking total count up to 4. Hotspots Tokyo. Come see the fireworks on July 18th.
I see.
Organization's falling like a house of cards. Getting more and more famous. Very good. And we have... and also fireworks on the 18th. That's pretty good. That's pretty hype, I must say. I am Maruki. Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. It really messes up your information retention. I could not agree more, because this is why I did so well in college, to be frank. Why it says magna cum laude over there. Why it says it. Not to toot my own horn, but I did graduate at that level. It's actually because I took care of myself, to be frank. A lot of the people in my major were not taking care of themselves very well. Actually, because a lot of them stayed up until 4 a.m. and then had to go to class at 6. Or 8 or whatever, but still, only a couple hours of sleep. You know the difference between short-term and long-term memory. The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6 or maybe 7 pieces of information. The brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories. Now then, what do you think of all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? He wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories. Now, this is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyways? Memories that last a long time. The question is how long? Haruki said something about the amount of memories you can store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. You can theoretically infinite space for them. Theoretically, you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too.
Nice.
Long-term memories never really fade.
That's right.
That's right, I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want. You know what's funny about that is that when it's like, you're especially better at it when you're in the best settings, like you're awake and alert and taking in the information in a way that you can recall. It's actually why people say chewing gum while you're studying, and then chewing that same gum while you're at the test is a good way to reinvigorate that memory, because you've baked that memory in with with one of your senses, and it's very good. It's very good. It's a very good way of retaining things. Might not be too bad. You're on a roll today. I got extra point of knowledge. I'd be surprised. I would be not surprised if my knowledge is at 5 by the end of the game, but at least you got summer break once the exam's over, so do your best to study, okay? Memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Aw, Morgana. I'm sure you'll be okay. You're my favorite boy, after all. Oh, afternoon. What's up? 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look that stuff up like that. I don't know whether to egg Ryuji on or Impressive, Ryuji. Easier to work when you have a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're in the middle class. Talk about those things later. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention. Is this how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel mirror's intent. Can I dodge? Oh! I dodged. I actually dodged it that time. Can't believe you dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Oh, whatever. Moving on. You got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. Oh, I got charm increased from dodging? Hey, yo. That's pretty good. That's impressive. I have the Riz. It's silly. Oh, hey, Makoto.
Hey.
Hi. Adding Kunta at the end of my name? Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Mukri's offering? Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading over to the nurse's office just as leaving the school. He just said he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. He's trying that for myself at some point. What the heck? He throws stuff at you? I believe it's a Japanese thing that he throws the chalk. What about studying? Normally that'll still happen when I get, naturally that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine. Appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. Make sure you study well, alright? Of course. Thank you, Makoto.
Alright then.
It is a thing though that I believe it's a Japanese thing where if someone's not paying attention in class, then hello. But yeah, they throw the chalk and try to bonk you in the head to get your attention. I am headed home.
Same here. I don't have
Oh my god.
Today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Yes.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
I like her.
Huh?
Akechi, what are you doing here? I'm about to go on a date.
And you
I'm about to go on a date. Get out of here. Get out of here, Robbie Damon. I'm trying to go on a date.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Hey, yo, you don't.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san.
Do not. you know each other.
My father works at a TV
Ah,
station.
makes more sense.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the
Oh,
director.
so like big show.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
You almost forgot her name though.
I didn't know you knew her as well.
I happen to be the Riz master, the master of Riz, in my fox-like form. You know, the charisma. If I could pronounce charisma properly. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh?
I didn't bring the peanut butter though.
So, what were you two up to?
I was about to, I was about to like ask her to go see a movie or like just go sit on a bench or something, talk about gymnastics or whatever. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of three's a crowd. You know what I'm saying?
I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Oh.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club
Oh, she got the
representative.
thing! Yay! Congratulations! Oh.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite
Yes.
prestigious? And you're their representative. I must
Is he?
say, that's
Hey,
extremely
hey,
impressive.
ooh, hey! Get out of here, you!
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone
Yes.
I'll be cheering you on as
You
well.
dare?
I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Akechi, I understand, but three's a crowd.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Very kind of you, dude.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, this is fine.
settles it.
This is fine. Both of them are nice.
Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful
It better not be LeBlanc, you fool.
Of course.
I like this actually. I think it's very funny. I do find it funny. I'm doing a bit. I'm sorry. I'm just doing a bit. I'm having my own fun riffing with this, but no, I quite like this.
Yoshizawa-san, you drink hot beverages?
I quite enjoy this interaction, seeing these three together, because it's not a combination of characters I would have expected at any time soon.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
It's such a bizarre meeting, though. Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
Intriguing.
I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You know what's funny about this, though, as I'm looking at this? It's like, so wait, why is he also having hot drink?
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Wish I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had
To
expected.
be fair, it's funny.
I've been
It is funny. It's funny just seeing the cat and mouse game between Akechi and the main character is so fun, though. I personally really enjoy it.
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
That's right.
It's actually really cool. I really appreciate the dynamics between these characters.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I do like Akechi, though.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san.
You know what's funny to me is that Akechi feels to me like... It feels to me like Akechi is meant to be the foil to the main character. I'm going to refer to them as Ren from now on, because that's the canonical name, and I'm going to use it for now because it's easier for me, because I keep saying the main character. And so I'm going to use Ren to refer to the main character from now on, even though I named them Roy. It doesn't matter, it's Ren. So I like that Roy and Ren and Akechi, I'm gonna mix that up because they're both our names now. But Ren and Akechi naturally are foils to each other because of their places in the story canonically. I think it's fascinating.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could
And the
benefit
fact
from
that they
his
both
insights.
want the same thing, justice, but with the opposite means, I think is really fascinating. It's the law versus morality, which is interesting. And also law and morality playing together.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
Oh, this is interesting. Time Wanderer. Oh! Ah! I just looked down. I'm like, wait a minute. What is that? Will? Time Wanderer. Holy crap. I looked down. I'm like, oh, is this? Oh, we're having a conversation with coffee here. Whoa. Hi, everyone. Hi. How's everyone doing? Oh, that's a raid. Oh my goodness. That's 14 people. Hi. Oh. I looked down. I looked away from chat for half a second. I'm like, oh, it's coffee and stuff. Nahamaha. How's it going today? I see.
You mean in the case that they do in fact exist?
Oh my goodness. Everyone pulled up. Alien Time Raid. Time Raid indeed. That's also an adorable emote. I love this. Oh. Hi everyone. We were just we're in some story stuff right now. I wish I had some more like bombastic to hit with.
That the assistance of others in need is a true
I wish I had something like, you know, more explosive to show you guys, but I'm good. I had sent friends. You brought like a party. That is a full adventuring party right there. We're here for Persona story stuff. Is the stuff? Heck yes. I love this game. This game is great. I spent a fair bit of time on Mentos today actually. We got a lot of Confidants started as well. Have you finished Persona 5? Also, can I do a shout out for Time Wanderer? Let me do this. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Oh, believe it should work properly. Ooh, Minish Cap. I remember watching some of that. I've watched it a couple different times. It's Minish Cap is really fun. How are you enjoying it? That's very excellent. I do love this game though. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's interesting comparing it to the other RPGs I've played over time, like Skies of Arcadia and Triangle Strategy. And I've been playing Stella Glow on Thursdays. I played P5 at launch, never played Royal. This girl's a mystery to me. She's a little bit of a mystery to me as well, but she's a younger student and she pops in near the beginning. It's interesting. I like this game a lot. And I also play another Atlas game called Stella Glow on Thursdays, and comparing these two games together has been a very interesting experience. Also really cool. It's just interesting. For anyone who's from Time Wanderers who doesn't know me, I'm ODaM. I'm your local author, composer, game designer. Minish Cap is super good, but Ezio, let's see, Ezlo needs to please stop talking very much. Yeah, no, I can agree.
I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going
Yeah,
to
I
be
can understand that
beneficial
though.
to society in
But
the long run.
I'm the composer. I'm the composer, author, game designer, Fox. Soon, hopefully VTuber soon. But I'm working with my PNG for now. I quite like it, but one day I hope to have a 3D model that works as intended. I made the model, but I haven't got it rigged yet, so I have to figure that out. But, and I'm working on a game, so I've been playing games in order to learn more about game design. Because I went to college for game design, but I believe that by partaking in the games of all time, I'll be able to be better at it because I'll understand what makes a good game. Yeah, for the explanation, or you can call me. So yeah, yes, explanation done. Yes, but yeah, Minish Cap is good though. This certainly is one of the games of all time. All the games are all the games of all time. This is one of the best ones though. I like this a lot.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome,
I think this game especially also, it brings together all of the pieces of game design in their best forms, because it has a soundtrack that accentuates its art style, an art style that's fantastic. This definitely had a run of my favorite game for a while. I will say that it's interesting because when I stream games, I get more analytical about it. So I digest more of the game than I would sometimes even just by playing it on my own casual time.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
That's an interesting philosophical thought, though. What Kazumi just said here is an interesting piece of philosophy, though. The idea of that it takes a person's initiative to create lasting change, but it is necessary to have some help, isn't it?
Society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves. I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
Wow, Kazumi is wow, she's actually wiser than I expected. What the heck? Wait a minute, what?
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for
That's a
very
matter
long.
of having them work together.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually.
This is a weird philosophical talk, but I'm intrigued by it now.
Quite an interesting take.
I might run a little later because with this raid, I feel I am indebted to run a little later. I totally get it. Do you find yourself being more critical things the more you like it? You know what? It depends. Because I remember when I played Sonic Adventure 2 on stream, one of my favorite games of just in all time, I was able to point out its flaws and note that there are problems in it. There are certain things with the writing that are a little bit silly, and there are certain things about it that have issues. But I found that by recognizing the flaws in something, I find that in some cases finding the flaws in things made me like it more, because recognizing those eccentricities and then recognizing that it's part of the genuine experience of it, I think that makes it better. I think that my love for it is reinforced by recognizing its flaws. And I think an example where it went the other way, where me getting more critical made me like it less, was this game had gone back and forth with me a bunch of times, and stream got to see me go back and forth a bunch of times with this. The game Scorn, it was that horror game that came out last October, and I played it on stream. And when I first played it, I despised it with all of my being. And then I went back and played it after doing some research and study and also looking up a walkthrough. And then I played through the game off stream first and then played through it again so I could stream a full playthrough of the game, which only took me 4 hours. It was actually really easy. And the more I played it, at first I hated it because the more I understood it, the more I was like, well, this is really stupid. But then I understood it. And it's one of those games that I kind of call it like a Shakespeare game, where if you understand all of the references and if you come to an interpretation and you get to a conclusion based on the information the game gives you and what you interpret, you'll have a blast with it. It's a very thought-provoking experience that's very interesting. As a game, it's horrible. It's a horrible game, but as an experience and as a story in that sense, and the notions it provides, it's fascinating. I just would not recommend anyone play it. I would almost say go watch a non-commentary playthrough or something and just take in the game and then internalize it and, you know, discuss it. But oh man, it is not a great game to play. It's not great. But I think that those are two, you know, but I think a lot of games,
Let me ask you then.
I think a lot of games, for me, I think they get better when I internalize, when I learn them. I have some games like that worth experiencing but not fun to play. I would also say that would be, what would be yours? I know another one in my head that came to mind was, Amnesia Machine for Pigs. It's funny because horror games often land like this, where the experience is well worth it, but the game itself isn't fun. Like, and not even in like Silent Hill 2 is like one of those games that's really good to play because the gameplay works well, but the story's also really good. But like Machine for Pigs was interesting and thought-provoking. It was less fun than Dark Descent, because Dark Descent was genuinely like fun and interesting.
So you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves?
I also think Telltale games are best experiences as a show that you watch. And problem with this, oh, I see. Crooked has got a take on this. Yeah, I think Telltale games I have a complicated relationship with, so that's a whole conversation. I'll come back to that. Let me put a pin on that for a moment. Problem is that society itself benefits from the Phantom Thieves' actions, privilege abusers, and allows them to be so comfortable in their positions that they'll never seek to improve themselves. Also, the Phantom Thieves can't be expected to help everyone. If someone you knew said, let the Phantom Thieves change my heart if I'm wrong to do this, you'd think he's a dick because he's asking too much of them and shifting responsibility. Yeah, I see. Well, see, and Crooked, I think you're correct, and I think that it's the trouble is that the debate comes down to, would the Phantom Thieves become the crutch of society, or would they just become a helping hand in society? And the trouble is that everybody thinks it could be different.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself
But
sometimes.
it is a curious thought, though, and it is a hypothetical that should be considered when you have a factor like the Phantom Thieves with vigilante justice. It is a curious thought. To a lesser extent, I think the original Nier is a much better story and experience than it is a game. Interesting. I have not played the original Nier. I'll have to check it out sometime. I'm curious about it, but I need to see some more of it.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents...
I also think, oh, wait. Let me double check before, We have been having a bit of a concern with bots lately, so I'll have to check this one. I'll have to vet, unfortunately. Having a bit of an issue lately. So but that's not so much a situation where the game is bad, but it's just the story is exceptional and the gameplay is average. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Ah, I see. Ah, unfortunate. But yes, I think that there are a lot of games where I think that's kind of where it is that they're like the story it's telling is very good, and the things it's doing with gaming is interesting, but it's not quite hitting all of the marks right away.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
So I will run stream a little bit. I'll be running stream a little later for the Raiders because I've been slowing down a little bit to talk because I've been quite enjoying myself talking. I'm happy I'm happy when I get to discuss philosophical matters like this because this is a lot of fun. So you had your friends over a study session, huh? How'd you know, actually? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? You can tell by what goes on here just by looking at the tables. You can do that? I didn't know Dad could do that. That's awesome. Don't stay up too late on my account. I have to sleep away and take the pups out for a bit. No worries. Honestly, it's kind of been relaxing for me to play this game anyway. That's kind of a nice thing for me to be able to do that. I'll think about that. That for a moment. But I think it would be good for me anyway. I think I've needed the game design. I've been working on my own game lately. I've been For those who don't know, I've been making my own game. I'm making an RPG of my own, actually. It's called Red Genie. It's planned to come out at the end of April, like the very end of April now. But I had to push it back a week for some other stuff. But to keep it short, of course. But I think that honestly, I think it's nice for me to genuinely step away from work in that sense. Because for me, getting to talk about discussing game design and discussing stuff like this and having these philosophical talks, honestly, genuinely helps my mental health. It's something I need to be more, I think, honestly, more focused on, is being good to myself. Because it's something that when you're working really hard, you kind of forget, you can forget at times that you have limitations. Let's see, what do I need to do? Might as well just go hang out with On, I guess. I don't really see a reason not to. I have everything else done. We all have to be better about that. I think, and for me, a lot of times when I'm around when I'm talking to people and I'm taking in a game like this, when I'm just enjoying a conversation and having a fun time, that is where my mind resets. It's where my mind restores, is being able to engage in discussion and having fun playing games and stuff. Your big help. Let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. Isn't this the place I can get that fruity tea or whatever? That long since it's tough. Try to think about what the underline section means. Starting to understand how to dissect these problems. I think so. So jealous you get a one-on-one session with Lady Onroy. Oh, it's funny, I always forget. I named my, I guess fun fact for people, when I played Shin Megami Tensei 5, it was the very first game I streamed. I named both the character here and the character in that game the same name, Roy Ronasa. I thought it was a fun way to carry on that little character bit, because I played SMT as my very first streaming game, because I wanted to study it, because I was planning Red Genie way back then as well, and it's funny how much time has passed in that respect, just thinking about where that game was at the beginning and now where it is as a game. Because when it first started, Red Genie was such a different game. I was considering what to do with it, and back then there was actually supposed to be a party of characters, but now it's, you have one character and you have the 10 weapons, you have the weapon system, you have all that stuff, and a lot of that was it came together later. Not leg. Actually, not so good at this because of my time abroad. Hey, time to study. Here we go. Can you help me with math next? Oh, at least we got to hang out together.
Let's get back.
That was nice. And it's been interesting looking at what I've learned from game design from playing a lot of games on stream has actually been really helpful also for other pieces of my work. Because I also write music and books, and it's actually been nice because studying storytelling from all these different angles and avenues, and studying music by listening to a lot of different pieces has been really cool. Summer Festival in Odaiba? Summer Festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? And you just don't get it. It's because it's all hot out that we eat all that meat. Let's go check it out. Treat you to a skewer. Think they'll have any A5 beef there? Should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. That'll be good. Kind of wish it was summer here. It's been snowing like crazy where I am.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all in the news. Yeah, they kind of taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. Legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school, practically one of them. We can't relate to what they're doing. Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. Please should take notes. Nice to hear that people like the Phantom Thieves. And it's been a nice thing for me to study in general. People are making fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the various group that changed people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business of Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Oh, me. Well, this picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon. He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. What? Do you know what he did? I would guess thievery, but I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask my good friend Mr. Google, because frankly, I have no idea. I spelled Goemon wrong. It's funny when you try to spell with one hand, it's like Goemon. Alright, sorry for I need to look this one up, but I'm like, Yeah, crap. Is it thievery? Is it really thievery? I don't want to miss this because these are these are like very rare. These are like important pieces because I want to keep the questions. I want to get these because these are very important. Let's see. Let me see if I can find July questions. July. I did get a lot of the other ones earlier though, so that was pretty good. Gold, Variance Head, Suimon, Triangle. There's also a long time. Infinite, Forever. 64. Did I miss a page? Am I missing a page here? What's going on here? I actually have no idea though. Is it just thievery? Is it just thievery? Okay, it is just thievery. I saw it in the Wikipedia as well. I was like, I looked up Goemon and I was like, oh yeah, this guy got boiled after stealing. I don't know why I thought differently. Most thieves. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. The Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and the powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. I should have just known that it's thievery. I'm an idiot, but it's fine. I think at this point, guaranteeing the answer is better for me.
Nice go.
Guaranteeing that answer is better for the long run, because otherwise I could have lost that point, and who knows, might have been important. It's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed. Propaganda by the government to sully his name. Gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentlemen thieves throughout history are something like that. Make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. Ugh, really needed some water there. Happy I get so much. I have so much water on hand.
It's open.
Ah, Makoto's getting therapy.
Welcome.
And student council president Nijima-san, right? Here's cookies. You want some food? Sorry for coming by so suddenly. Oh no, everyone's free to stop by whenever they like. Yeah, had something stuck there for a moment. Know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually. No, well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own. Well, that's good. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Alright, so I shall.
Yes.
Hey, you're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am. Are they having discussions? This is adorable. Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Well, you appear to be the ideal honor student. Not at all, in fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. They sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Something go wrong for you. Yes, but it's nothing major. Come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea to take on more of a burden than one should. Aw. That's a very important lesson for everyone to take. Make sure you ask for help when you need it. You do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? I've been clever enough to understand that earlier things may have gone a bit differently for me. I think so. Ah, you live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon me for saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot. Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. For lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister, even now as well. I'd be lying if I said it hadn't been hard for me too. Aw. You still remember them, your parents? Yes. Not so much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I've grown about it, I may as well grown to be a bit uptight because of that. That's so.
I see.
You doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think there's replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. But I've lost one ever come back. I need to keep my chin up and push towards my future. I like the way you put that. I'm so glad Makoto gets this. I am too. Like, it's not that you're replacing these people in your life, it's that you're finding new people to help you through life and to be at your side. If anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. I think that that's something that can be that should be appreciated greatly. Is that I think it's something to appreciate, right? Oh god, change my hours, really? We could start during the day since you're a student. We can't do it when it rains outside though. So let's go outside. Okay. Games are close. I'll think about that for a moment. Study with Makoto or go to Takemi. Medicine's nearly complete, so I really want to test out. It's either study, hang out with Rugi, or go hang out more with Takemi. So it's either have responsibilities, hang out with Ryuji and ditch my responsibilities, or throw my responsibilities out the window and go hang out with Takemi. Well, I'm actually a little lost on this one. I'm thinking about it, and it's you know, I'm thinking about it. Because I know that if I work with Ryuji, I'll be closer to the there's a thing for his confidant that I really need, especially for later, because it's just gonna make grinding way faster. But Takemi, honestly, Makoto's like far back enough that I'm not so worried yet. Roll d20. Roll a 6. Oh, I should roll d20 as well. Let me see what the d20 get. How about this? Let's do it this way then. I'll use the d20 to decide then. So let's say 1 through 10. Let's see. Well, we have to split it 3 ways, and it's a 20 though. So we'll give the 1 minus to Takemi because she's already like rank 6, so we'll do it that way. So let's see. It'd be 14 to 20. No, probably 16 to 20 for Takemi, and then we'll divide 1 through 15. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll divide 1 through 16 accordingly. So 17 through 20. I think just because Takemi's already well ahead, and of course I think Takemi would be my gut instinct. So we'll say 1 through 8 and 9 through 16 will be Ryuji and Makoto respectively. Roll d20. Okay, so that would be Ryuji. Okay, we'll go hang out with Ryuji then. That'll work. Rugi, we'll hang out. I'm coming, Rugi. What's up? What's up, dog? Yeah, you heading home? What do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't think my bond with Ryuji will deepen just yet. That is fine. We will hang out with Ryuji. Where are we going today? Let's train. Let's get changed. We're gonna train. Heck yes. Ryuji's covered in sweat. Seems his workout's more intense than usual. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will go stronger soon. I do want Ryuji, when we can, I want to get Ryuji's bond stronger because I know that there's a certain point that he gets there's a confidant perk that allows you to instant knockout very weak shadows. What the heck? I have 2 more. Exams are soon. I want to verify you. Are you asking to study? Oh god. Oh god. I want to verify your skills. Are the perfect client for your test. What's a good time for you? Be sure to accept her invitations until you gain her trust, okay? Ah, crap. All right, well, if Morgana's making a big deal of this, I feel like that's important. Waiting for you at my shop. I'm going to expose your so-called skills. You can't fool me. Guess I'll go kill some time in the red light district. You sure, Morgana? I probably should be studying, but this is fine.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who's this boy? Oh, you didn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. That's adorable. Oh, he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take it to mean that something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male coworker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. You know what my boss told me? He said it's just natural order things because I'm... Oh, geez. Because he's a woman? She's a woman? Hey, man, that's just sexist as heck. But I started thinking of leaving and starting my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. Not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market, though. In that case, let's ask the tarot. That was the power of divine. I do like this tarot stuff, though. I think tarot is a very interesting thing. Cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it appears as though your business is doomed to failure. What should I do? Sorry, in this case, it appears your fate is inescapable. Escapable? What are your thoughts? Or are you even listening?
What shall we do?
What can we do to help this woman who is so oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Change your boss's heart? Sure. I feel like this is really like a dangerous thing to say. Not sure I understand what you mean by that. Such I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know. A little idealistic to expect that'll actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage it? Probably overturn your fate. But, return your fate. Don't be so irresponsible. It's simply not an option. Returning fate. Right, I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressed society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. Mine is made up. I'm gonna quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. Even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away with doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Alright, go for it, lady. That's good. Thank you, young man. Excuse me, Ufune-san. Huh? You're far too irresponsible. Our misfortune had already been made clear. Cards will surely back me up on that. I mean, no. Check out my snake technique. Bruh.
What?
Appears the sequence has changed. Your financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you psychic? Do you use your powers to change the order of the cards? No, it is just a big bruh moment. My divine power is capable of sending people like you to the depths of hell, you know. Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Bruh. I appreciate his bruh. Open your mind to change. May not be such a bad idea, but if that possibly were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes. This verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. Tense motivation. I appreciate the bruh. Fortune. Alright, so now Fortune Confidants are just stronger. It'll come back soon, hopefully. Bye. Thank you, Chihaya. I should have worked with Rugi, but we were studying, so I don't think it would have worked very well. What's up? I am not convinced. I'm just not convinced about what happened today. I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing in front of your house, correct? I am. Exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. Someone could reverse the fate as easily as flipping a table. Life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. Promise me you'll stop by my booth again soon. Talk to you later. I think she's also a little bit concerned because if she can actually read the future and you could just kind of change it, that would be kind of frustrating for someone like that. Hey, what's up, Ryuji? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Nothing but meat? Oh, well, duh. What else would you want? Oh, man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Juicy meat. Oh, man, I'm hungry. Let's get going already. I mean, to be fair, if somebody came out with a bunch of kebabs, I'd be hungry, too. Cool. All the news on Kaneshiro is distracting me from studying. What if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Adults don't matter, you know. Heard the Fanties might be from our school. Can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Oh, if only they knew. So, what's going on the 13th? Today's the first day of your final exams. Begin. Angle C is 28, and angle D is... Well, C is 28. Angles A and D are 88. What is the angles of B and... Oh, God! Ryoji is the Shie of Persona 5. Accurate. Also, what in the heck is the... Okay, hang on. Gotta do math. Hang on. I got a piece of paper right next to me. Hang on, let me write. Well, wouldn't it just be, it would be the angles of, oh god, I have to do math. This is math I haven't done since high school. At least this math in specific. I haven't done this in a little bit. Well, B and E. If C is 28. Indeed. Oh god, I wish I wrote down that formula. I do not have the formula. Oh god, panicking. Also, why am I trying to actually figure this out? What is wrong with me? I have technology. That said, though, I want to learn how to actually do this, so hang on. I actually want to learn how this works, so... is there a test? Do they have the test questions here? Come on. Test question. 64. Okay, how is it so? Okay, so 64 degrees. Why is it 64 though? Is it, wait, is it actually just, would it be comparison to E8? E8. Add those together. 6, 11, 16, 180 minus 1, 6, 7, 4, 6. Oh, it is actually 180 minus one, the sum of the other two. Okay, so it's, so I guess I forgot how these questions worked, because it's so because they all three of those, all the angles in the star there, it would form the angles of the triangle, so it would be 64. Okay, sounds about right. Okay, it's the essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down, think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy in this hot weather. Never mind. Came from the guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Zhuge Liang. Stratus of Shu. I remember that. Story about the river overflowing somewhere. Zhuge Liang. They offered something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. Right? Crazy story. That's how it came with the Bowsy, right? The Master Strategist came with the Bowsy to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. Bowsy invented as an offering to the river seer to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. Finish in time. Time is up. Give up already. I remembered. Goodness. Brain actually worked for a little bit there. Second day of finals. We may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. Red king crab. Right? Oh god. Why did I close the thing if I knew I was gonna have to look it up? My foolishness. I apologize for looking these up, by the way, but it's also because this is... I feel like this is kind of cool, though, when you go to look up these kind of things. It is king. Oh, it is king. Oh, I was correct. I remembered. I'm happy my memory saved me on that one. And also, you reminded me that I was correct, so thank you. You will take the credit for this one. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Did they cause confusion in the... Fusion in the economy? Okay, we're doing good though. The doom is eternal. I do have a bit of a
let's get started.
Third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. I will check. "14 days ago? That's sus as heck. But also not sus. What the heck? Doom, can you please send... Can the Doom is eternal please stand up? What is the equivalent to the Norwegian raining cats and dog?
Ooh, we can do this.
I think I got this one. Which of the following is another name for the suima noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Demon guts. It's interesting how many of these weird questions keep popping up. What's happening? But this one's definite. Curious. Today's the last day of exams though, so let's finish this up real quick. Some of those were tough. Wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? I mean, I think I did pretty good. I think. Unless I'm mistaken.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the
Which is funny because it's them getting. Well, they get extra stuff because of the fact that they're, you know, they receive more because of the nature of it.
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks.
Oh, hey,
like
it's
that.
Maruki Player.
Hey there.
Hi there.
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day. Right?
Yes.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Technically.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Sure. Let's go, Maruki.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Dad. Other dad, I guess. Uncle?
It sure has heated up now that the
I'm happy we
rain
get to talk with Maruki more, though, because Maruki is very cool. I appreciate him.
I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It happens. Gas bill lowers, electric bill rises.
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on
Oh,
it.
he wants to hear my take on this? Okay, I'm curious.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Hojin, how's it going today? Following for 6 months, huh? I believe we met through Freya, as I recall, correct? Trying to remember our exact origins. Good day. Has been a good day, hasn't it? I'm up a little bit later than usual. Yes.
Those expectations.
It's interesting. Kind of surprising that I heard the news, by the way. I just find it surprising, to be honest. It's interesting what things change in life, you know, when you're like looking at how the world changes over time, huh?
Special treatment from people so they can perform to the
Been a
best
good
of their
day though,
abilities.
even if marked with different things.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I mean, they'll probably turn on them.
You're saying their expectations will
Nothing
turn
that's stagnant
anger
can
and
grow.
scorn, right?
An interesting proposition, given the circumstance. It is true though. You have to continuously change things, and you have to grow the things around you. You have to grow in order to grow, you have to change. Not all change is good change, but not all change is bad either. And you have to grow. You have to work on it. You have to work. You have to improve.
Yep, that's definitely true.
I feel bad for Maruki.
When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said
And
than
Maruki's
done.
going through some stuff right now. What is that behind
really
them?
is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their
I'm really
moods.
curious what Maruki means by this, but
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
But I do wish the best for Freya though. I hope that she I do hope that going back to her, I hope that her community can stay together regardless. Seems to me like there was a very positive place there. What's going on? A VTuber that me and Pojin met through is graduating, as the term is. Me and Pojin originally met through her Discord channel, essentially. That was also back at the time when I was still very much uncertain about doing a Discord myself, because I thought that it would be best for me to just be available through other places. But I think it's good that I have one now, places for everyone to talk.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry.
Even if the whole community breaks, there have been many cliques that have formed, and those will stay together. I think it's kind of like, you know, when summer camp ends, right? Where it's like you have that group of friends that you're able to stay in touch with.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get.
And I think that always, even when one thing ends, it doesn't mean that it all has to go away. Just because something ends doesn't mean it all falls apart. Of course, there's always things left to form back into new things.
If we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a
It's kind of like a forest fire. Even if parts of the forest are gone, things will grow back in time. And when a tree falls, all the things that grow inside of it will just be, you know, growing from it. In that way, the world's a forest, and every time one thing falls down, the rest, other things will grow on top of it. And that thing won't ever be truly forgotten, just in a different shape now. Like,
nothing really comes to mind.
It's kind of like, and the way I see it is that it's not like the world changes and shifts, but there are some things that will, you know, they'll always retain form.
This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality.
But I think it's good though. I think you know, if it's the decision they need to make, then. But regardless.
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just...
Also, Maruki's thoughts are interesting.
I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Vacation. Vacation. I was just like, yes, vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so
We should go to Mementos to celebrate.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games.
Ryuji, come on, man. We're trying to have a serious conversation.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
How's that possible?
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
Thank you, Yusuke.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's
That's fun.
Who cares about that
I
anymore?
appreciate this.
What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally
I
here.
appreciate this.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating.
I'm really curious about what's coming next in the story, so.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most
And we get to have the celebration party, so this is gonna be good.
party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th.
Oh, wait, that's 2 days.
Up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say
That's 2 days.
5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
It's interesting though. I'm like, oh. I'm happy that this game has kept me so invested the whole time. Weather? Torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, prepare for sudden changes in the weather. Oh wait, isn't that? Time just flew by today, huh? Can you even concentrate making infiltration? You'll see. Try for example. Just go to sleep.
Let's go to bed.
All right. All right, I'm sleep. I'll sleep really quick, and then... Oh, I should have saved first. Crap. Fair console, I want to ask you about the summer festival. You know what I told you about? Yeah. Well, I know so, damn it. You know the whole thing with the kebabs? We spaced out until now, but the festival's tomorrow, so you want to go? Sure. Sounds pretty fun to me. I knew you'd be down. Make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Oh, whatever. It's not like it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. It's gonna rain. Why would he know whether or not it's gonna rain? I'll work to a Versailles festival full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a little profile, okay?
Let's turn in for the night.
No sleeping in. Got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Ah, yes, of course. Skipping breakfast for this. I see. Sunday. Oh. Hi, Yusuke.
What's up? What?
We get to have. We'll have one more thing. The next moment I can save, we'll call it.
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while.
Oh, I see. This is their move.
I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing
Their Showtime move.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's...
Oh my god. These two ding-dongs having a move together is so funny. What's it gonna be?
What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
That's way more detailed than a rough.
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield.
Why does Yusuke have to hit like this?
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing.
I'm curious how big of an idea he has for his move.
Same here.
I want to see it. We need to go to Mementos as soon as possible again, or either that or get to the next palace or something. It is bright.
It's so hot.
Wow, this actually kind of reminds me of some of the festivals that are nearby me in the summer. Holy crap. Kind of reminds me of the old one of the other ones.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sun.
Wow, they actually have they actually have the ripple effects for heat? Wait a minute, I just noticed that. That's insane. That's actually really cool as a detail. They actually have the ripple effect from the heat? Whoa. Really cool.
Whose bright idea was it to come
BG
here?
was yours.
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces
It is
everywhere you
hot as balls, and we came out here.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Ask for Yuji, and it's just like, it's hot! You'd better not stand.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those.
Please no. I don't want to get interviewed.
Hey, is she talking about...
Please no. Please no. What do we do? Just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
I'll talk. It's fine.
Oh,
I'll talk. It's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna ham it up, make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Please no.
Hello.
Please no. I don't want to sit through this. Please no. I didn't want to. This is not. I want to get off the wild ride, please.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July.
Imagine the weather in December. Why does he talk? Wait. Go back. Go back. Wait. Okay. Wait. Hang on.
And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
I can't even begin to mentally grasp what he just said. It's like oh my god. It's like a psychic attack on me. This is the kind of stuff that's like, it's like a psychic attack on my mind. Like, if I was in Ryuji's company, I would have walked away at this point. I would have, like, started to walk at a brisk pace. I could not physically handle this. Fortunately, Ryuji, you're so cringe that we need to ask you to leave the forge.
I'd say that we're really loved.
What is happening with this man? Why does... I can't... kill this man.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Ryuji, I cannot physically... Ryuji has never seen a funnier news moments compilation. Oh my god, yeah, he was gonna end up on YouTube in a moment.
That was truly cringe. Are you certain that they won't air any of it?
Wait, no, I need to hear that again.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it? That was truly cringeworthy.
You have no idea. I need that as a soundbite. I need this as a soundbite. What do you mean? I need to make that my. I need to make that some alert or something. I got you. Oh my goodness. Oh, it caught me so off guard.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be.
It's gonna end up on the internet in moments. Gonna make this a meme.
More important than that, though.
Gonna make this a meme. Future Savior, can you like take a picture of like a early 2000s Sonic OC and then put Yusuke's face, like make it like make Yusuke talk about it.
Oh right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was.
We need more memes. We need powerful memes with this.
Almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Eat a food.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How
well, when you're hungry. That's because we're together. It's because we're together. A fun time.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
I am.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What the heck is that thing?
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
What is it? What is it? How hungry? How hungry? The horses. Elgor and his horse are looking at you. How hungry?
Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Well, let's take a look. Let's see what's happening.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
How hungry? We gotta feed the cat. We gotta feed him. Oh.
So that's it? It barely even started?
I mean, it's summertime. Construction happens in the summer.
We seem to be premature spectators.
Yusuke, that's called showing up too early.
I guess this is what people call jumping the
Gun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Yusuke, how do you have no money? How much money do you not have?
Probably ought to just call it quits for today.
How do you have? Huh?
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Oh, hi.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on ahead without me. I'll be there.
Huh? Well,
$. Yusuke straight up, he's one of those guys who puts money in his wallet and it just disappears. Also, Yoshizawa looking mad clean in that outfit.
Senpai?
Hi. What a pleasant surprise. Hi.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium?
She looks mad. She looks really nice in that outfit. I'm just saying, like, that's a very nice outfit.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep
What?
talk.
Pep talk.
Sometimes when things get me down, I come here. Although that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Look a little red and puffy. You best accompany her. Oh no, is she having trouble? Oh. Okay. Holy crap, she is Goku. They're packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet.
There are 3 small plates, a bowl of soup, and 9 large plates put away. How? You are like the antithesis to Yusuke. How do you eat so much food?
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Kasumi, I think you're... Was it worth it? Wow, that's a... Meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of
I
things,
see.
thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Oh. Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's
Aw,
a
I
big
feel bad
factor.
for her.
Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Oh.
I have a younger sister.
Oh no.
But this spring...
Wait, go back.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. She died in an accident.
I see. This got real heavy for a moment.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement.
Oh, we're going here today, aren't we? Oh, we're going here today, aren't we?
I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
You're doing good. I mean, it seems to me like she has the great mindset for it, but...
Thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
Aw.
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year.
I feel bad for her, but also, holy crap, she is having a time.
Thank you so much for listening to all that.
Oh, she has the same animation as Makoto. That's interesting. Just noticed that.
Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
You're still hungry? She's still hungry? She's still hungry?
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Kasumi's not built like a normal human. That is a robot. She an android. That is impressive though. I will say I am thoroughly impressed by her capability of putting away food like that. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to worry about. Apparently if you put a post request in the forum, they'll do what you say. If you keep taking out bad guys, they're fine with me. Why do we need the police anymore? Oh, that's a dangerous thought. Hi, Dad.
You're back.
Oh. How could you... How could I what? You're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me? How does Mishima know about that? They're showing on TV. Saying something about sweets being hot in December, or saying sweets to die for. Something about Sakamoto saying some crazy stuff. Failed. Mission, what are you talking about? Point is, I think you guys have fun. Can I come along too? I'm a Fantasy's producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Okay, also, boy. Celebratory festival photo. Yeah, festival photo. Oh my god. I dropped my ice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Certainly evocative. Oh, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. Understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and slipped. Make sure you go somewhere where we can actually eat. For an indoor establishment myself, one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be the diner again. Why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this talk of food got me hungry. Cup of ramen would hit the spot. Believe I should do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts? My man out here eating the crust?
Sorry.
So I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. Let's see a movie. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm gonna go see a movie later on. Hang on a moment. First off, I'm gonna go upstairs real quick and save, because we'll make that decision later. Because I have to call stream, because it is later for me. So
I should write something.
let me see the hourly on the... Oh my god, we're up 47 hours. I know I'm not like anywhere near done with this game, and I just realized how much time I put into this game. Oh man, I'm gonna be playing this till like June or something. Oh, it's so good. Do I care? Do I mind? Not at all. This is 100% worth. Alrighty. Give one more time for good measure, because you never know. Okay, so I'm gonna end stream for now. So, thank you to everyone for coming by, and thank you to everyone who got to come by who didn't quite get to stay to the end. So let's see. Tomorrow's Stellar Glow. So if anybody likes Atlas games, you might want to come by for Stellar Glow tomorrow. I start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard, if anyone wants to stop in for a couple minutes. It's another Atlas RPG. It's actually closer to the tile-based strategy games. Something akin to Fire Emblem, actually. Or Triangle Strategy. Triangle Strategy is my big reference right now, but it's also Final Fantasy Tactics would be the other one. But, and Sunday will be a stream with me and Future Savior together. We'll be playing Team Fortress 2, so... housekeeping. That's the housekeeping stuff. And as always, you know, we play. We play. So, and Wednesdays are always Persona 5 for now. At least until the game is. At least until we finish the game. All right, but for now though, I'm going to call it. So, if people, I am curious. I'm curious because it's like I feel like that it might be good to remind people to follow if they want to catch streams, because notifications help. They help people catch streams. So if anybody has the notion to like the stuff, to follow it, but it is your decision in the end, of course. You can join the library and get a bunch of free follower emotes, and also get more of my humor. At least you can learn some fun facts. You can surprise your friends at trivia night or something. I don't know. Maybe that's a selling point. The fact that you can have something to say in trivia night, like how graphics work in video games. All right, but I'm gonna go to bed. So now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you.